Hello. Hello. Where's my... Hello. Hi. Hello. Come on, hand. Come on. Hello. I'm still trying to work out the kinks in my hands. Hello. Yes, hands move. I'm trying a different setup for my hands today. It's a bit more comfortable, but it's also not that great because sometimes my hands, they disappear. But hello. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. To you, and to you, and to up there. Come on, finger. Point. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. To up there. That's right. Hand is just anarchy. Honestly, it is. It's also a bit stuttery. Hello. We are back after a week off because fuck, I was busy with everything, with life. It feels like it's been forever. Well, it has not. Okay, now this hand. It used to be this hand. Now this hand doesn't want to cooperate. Come on. Move, you. Move. Come on. Come on. Come on, I know you can do it. I know you can move. Come on. There we go. It's been 5 years, Rhea. Well, I guess we haven't missed that much, have we? No, we have not. We're just gonna have janky arms. Fuck it, I don't care. I wanted my arms. I knew my arms weren't ready because I keep fiddling with it and it just not ever work. Oh well. Boy, hey. I changed how chat look, so now it goes the correct way and doesn't take up half the screen anymore. So now it's not so weird. We have new channel point redeems that you might find. Who knows? But I'm just gonna start the game now. She's still fuck, so no, not really. Oh no. Ow. Fuck you. That hurt. Stop it. Eat us. Why did I give the power to Bully? I don't know. Maybe because I want... Oh. Alrighty, fine, yeah. I'm going to end every sentence with a nya. Nya. For the next 5 minutes, nya. And now I'm gonna have to drink nya. While only one hand works, nya. Whatever, I have half a hand, nya. I knew I was smart saving my points, nya. Does that mean I had to do the dialogue in nya too, nya? Hi, hello, nya. Nah, nya. So I'm preparing myself for the nya. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Nya. Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas. Nya. Oh no, nya. It's only been 1 minute, nya. I hate this, nya. Or rather, nya, the whole thing is one big gray area, nya. Don't worry about me, nya. No matter what the outcome, nya. Fuck. I hate this, nya. Why did I make this a thing, nya? No. No. Oh my god, nya. I'm ready for to accept my fate, nya. Oh fuck, nya. I believe in you, sis, nya. Why are we all cats, nya? I don't know, nya. Maybe because I'm an idiot, nya. Mr. Wright, nya. Let me offer you a word of advice, nya. Fuck, nya. I hate this. Yes, nya. A defense attorney should never, nya, believe, nya, their client, nya. Just makes it so not serious, nya. I hate it. Yeah. The defendant, yeah, is called to the trial, yeah, because they are suspected of wrongdoing, yeah. Never forget that, yeah. This is so dumb, yeah. Miss Guy, yeah, you remind me a lot of Mia, yeah. The Kozu is sleeping, yeah, on yon, yeah, time zones, yeah. Yeah. But there is one decisive difference between you and her, yeah. And that is, yeah, that your nyas are not as sexy as hers were, yeah. You're not a defense attorney, yeah. Oh, yeah. I believe it's almost time for the trial, yeah. Good luck, Mr. Wright, yeah. Fuck your nyas, yeah. Why did I do this, yeah? I hate this, yeah. I thought this would be a good idea, yeah, but now I realize how much I hate it, yeah. 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 Maybe if I just make it like meow, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? Oh, that just makes it weird. Yeah, see? Yeah. Become mafia, yeah. My first trial without a fae helping me, yeah. No one's gonna bail me out this time, yeah. I'll just be ooh catboy, yeah. Little ooh catboy, yeah, as my other hand decides to stop fucking working, yeah. I'll be all alone in there, yeah. You sound like a little Yoshi, yeah. Yoshi, yeah. So I have to discover the truth, yeah. All by myself, yeah. Has it been... Oh, that's been... Okay. Wait, that was good, yeah. Let's do it, Mr. Wright, yeah. I'll be with you the whole way, yeah. I hate this, yeah. February, ow. Why are you mean to me, yeah? Why are you cruel to me, yeah? Why do you throw things at my brain, yeah? I don't work if I can't think, yeah. Court is now in session, yeah. For the trial of Miss Lorna Sky, yeah. Oh. Hey, 5 minutes, yay, fuck you. The defense is ready, Your Honor. No, Edgeworth, why are you here? You're supposed to be my friend. Why? The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Rude indeed. Edgeworth, why? Hands, I might have to turn off my hands. They're being a little mean. I think I might have to turn off my hands. They're like really glitching the fuck out. Oh god, they're like only half working. Alright, no hands. Sorry hands, I'm gonna have to turn you off. It's just not working too hot. Offie, goodbye. Goodbye hands. Goodbye hands. Edgeworth. Hello. Hello, Edgeworth. Hi. I saved you, and this is how you repay me. How dare you? It's been 2 whole months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. Because fuck, did that rattle me to my bones. Yes, it did. And look at his pompous little butthole. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I saved your ass. You should fucking kiss my booty. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. That means he's gonna be a little dickhead. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. No, Edgy boy, no! Edgy boy, please! You have to be my friend. Please, Edgeworth. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's lot. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. Oh right, I forgot, she's like a big super fan of Mr. Edgeworth. How dare he? Also, if you don't know what's going on, this is her sister, the person we talked to like 5 minutes ago, got framed for murder, where a murder happened inside the police station, crazy enough. And it was inside Edgeworth's car too, and she's the chief prosecutor, and she's like, I'm gonna take the fall, and we don't know why she wants to take the fall. Reasons. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. Emma, no. Bad. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. God damn it, Edgeworth. She was your boss. How dare you? There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. A professional witness? What does that mean? Clack, clack, clack. Well then, we'll call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand. Oh, not Angel. Not Angel, the cough-up queen. That still sounds like a sex thing, and I don't like it. I know it's because she's like a fucking tattletale, but the cough-up queen just doesn't sound right. Hello, Miss Onigiri. On your head. That sounds wrong. Exactly. Oh, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Perhaps in, Oh my god. You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Oh, caviar. I've never eaten caviar before. Ah, fuck. The judge is so easily bribed. No. Stop it. Stop it with your bento boxes. Ah, and for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl. I'll take it, but fuck you. Will the witness state her name and profession? Ah, and you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? Can you stop? This is a courtroom of law. Not for you to peddle your bentos. It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. That's right, Angel. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? He actually took it! So this is why everybody raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. Judge, what the fuck? What the fuck, Judge? What are you doing? I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. It's you. Fuck you. It's not me. Might be a little bit me. I never had caviar, so I don't know. I ain't fancy. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? What does pickled tapioca taste like? Name, profession, now. My name is Coldria. I am a Vtuber. I'm a virus. Oh, not me. Okay, I'm sorry. The name is Angel Starr. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Can you stop trying to be a seductress? Very well. Witness, please describe the incident to us. The fucking stop eating your damn bento box! The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. Hurry it up, Judge! Tasty. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Continue. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, and as you eat my delicious bento box, I am as you say, professional. Oh, Oh, what does that mean? I don't know either, Judge. I don't know either. Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective. You were a what? You were a homicide detective? How long stream? Probably 4-ish hours. Because I think that's as long as I can go. But we'll see. What? Miss Star was a detective? You and me both, Emma. I didn't know that either. What? Ah! I know who you are. Cough up. Oh God, did he get up? Did you have her services? He's late here. Okay, a sleepy, good sleepies then. Cough up, Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no. Jesus Christ. Why did I do that? Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star. Who the fuck is this lady? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. It's just the way she stares, the way I'm voicing her, just the way everything is. She said she has multiple boyfriends in the police station. You know. If I might have the court's attention over here. Oh no. Alright, it's time for the deductions. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecution's office personnel, and B block is for the visitors and clientele. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutors' spaces, yes? The crime took place by a car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot. And who was this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I don't like her. I don't trust her. I think she did it. She probably did do it. I don't know why, but I assume if she went from high first-class homicide detective to fucking bento box seller, there's gotta be a reason behind it. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Dude, I'm giving myself like vibes whenever I do her voice. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. Oh, it seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright, I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. Please do not take services during court hours. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? Dude, she's like a dummy mommy. If you can, crush their dreams, then you can give them your worst, Miss Star. Judge, what? Judge! Why are you so impartial to my side? Every time! Be nice to me, Judge! Wait, are they talking about crushing me? Why? Fuck you, witness. Alrighty, time to break her shit down. Alright, let's do this. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something wrong. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective intuition at work. Oh my god! Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrusted the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. And thrust did she do. Ugh, why? Why am I like this right now? I don't know why. Maybe because I've been gone for a week, I'm feeling extra spicy. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching. Judge, fuck off. As you can see, there's no room for doubt. Edgeworth, please, there is plenty of room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? I'm good. I'm not into this kind of roleplay. Thank you, Madam Angel, but I'm still thinking about it. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. You can take the heat. You can take the passion. Emma, fuck off. You're too young for this. Just don't listen to this convo anymore, Emma. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Okay. Let's do this. Bitch, I'm gonna poke holes all into your fucking theories. Hold it. Hold it, bitch. How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence for a crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. Edgeworth, don't you take a damn bow, you motherfucker. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Fuck you. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. You gonna take that, Edgeworth? You gonna take that kind of fucking blasphemy bullshit? Miss Starr, does she have a personal grudge against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Rah, rah. Laid off? She was fired. Because she went under the... Stop! It's because she has the title of Cough Up Queen. I just can't help it with these thoughts. I can't. I can't. I need help. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Jesus, Rhea, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bad. That said, I am a pro. Ugh. And the way she speaks, too! She just makes it seem like she does that. She's trying to be so seductive. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. And the judge is so into her, I hate him for it. Very well, you may continue, Miss Starr. She gave bentos out for lunch, too. I was on my way to deliver lunchboxes to you, but sir, you're the one voicing it that way. Do you not Do you not have a headcanon that that's her voice? That's my headcanon. Hold it! Why were you there to see your boyfriend? Who is this boyfriend? Who the fuck is he? Is he a detective? Not that boyfriend. The security guard. She has multiple boyfriends in the police academy. She slays men. She walks, and all the boys, they hunch over. That boyfriend, she's a player, yes. You have several? Yes. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Slay, queen, slay. Care to join? How can I not speak that way when this is how she is? I am not wrong. The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. Like, come on. I'll stick with the lunches, thank you. Oh my. Note to self, the judge has to think before replying. Emma, please don't take notes of please don't take notes of what Angel is doing. Please don't follow this in the future. It's a bad path. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. Yeah, but you said you saw him from B side, didn't you? It's up on this. Stop hiccups. We good? We good. We're not good. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the giant security sign. No, thank you, Phoenix. I would have never guessed that the big security was the security office. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Isn't that weird? Let's see, she said something, perhaps it was finally blah 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 through the wire fence. I thought she said she saw it through the security office, then, but she's like, did she say two things? I don't know. I'm just gonna question her on everything and hope for the best. Alright, hold it right there, Missy. You said something. You said you had a premonition of the murder. Is that because you did the murder? It felt like how you would say, oh yes. Oh no. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. Why? Got emails I need to write. Oh my god, look at the big business kiwi wee wee. Wow. See you in a bit, Bushman. Okay. I have no idea what that means. Me neither, Judge. I'm gonna also assume I don't know what that means. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. What? A young cheese? Yeah, me too, Judge. What? A pale white cheese. Not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn. I hate her. And it must be hard, yellowed, and shot. Judge, please. Do not say you are hard, yellowed, and as sharp as a tack. Please do not. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match. Emma, you're not helping. In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. I don't understand what you mean by this, but I question and hold it. By garish car, you mean Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes. Mr. Edgeworth's? Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's, wasn't it? Indeed, it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. How do you know the exact distance? I am certain it was her. How do you know? If she's telling the truth, we're fucked. Let's do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick it. Ah, that's true. Thank you, Emma. Witness. In your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie? What? I ain't no rookie. I have a perfect win streak, thank you. Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. Gladly, I've done it many times before. I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside. Oh my. That was inspiring. Judge! I believe I heard the tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism. Emma, what the fuck are you on? Emma, stop taking... These are bad notes, Emma. I may be regulated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. Why is she bloody? What the fuck? You have a what? Where did... Huh? Where did you get this photograph? Oh, fuck. A photograph. You took this. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap. I took a picture. In fact, stop it with the bentos. One of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera. Why? Why? Are you spying on the prosecution office? That's a bit weird. I suppose it's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You'd think I'd show it to you? A prosecutor? Think again. Oh, she's not on anyone's side, baby. My boyfriend works in the photography division of the criminal affairs. Well, this is most certainly the defendant. Why is she in such a compromising picture? What the fuck? Uh-oh, that's fucking Lana. So what was the defendant doing at the time? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Hold it, tell me more. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd rather say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all. God damn you. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the locations of a man's vital organs. Are they? I don't think they are. But sure, I'm sure it was easier than boiling in an egg for my egg salad surprise set. Can you stop with your advertisements, Missy? You can't testify as her ability to kill an egg. I mean a person. True. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor? No! So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? That got me nowhere. Then she went to stabby stabby. And I say, hold it. What do you mean she went stabby stabby? Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. Well, if we're going by her story, she was on the other side of the fence. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? Oh, the defense has a point. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Too late? Yeah, stab, not too late. Yes, the next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see, fuck. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. Emma, stop. You're not making me feel better. You said that before. Can you say something else? You're not Maya. I miss Maya. Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fucking fatal to me, Emma. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Girl, no. Let's just keep our heads cool and prepare the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me feel calmer. No, it stresses me the fuck out, Phoenix. Don't smile like that. I'll do what I want. Somehow I always knew it. Why? Why did you think a day like this would come? How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Didn't you? That's what you said before, didn't it? What? Twisted methods will always lead to... I feel like I heard this already. Oh, wait, we did. Oh, wait, we did already hear this. Okay, we accidentally went backwards. That means we need some kind of evidence. Shut up. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? We have the ID, we have this, we have the knife. There's no prints on the knife. Let me see this. So we have the parking lot. She says she was over here. Is she the food truck? If so, how would she see it right away? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what to present here. Then we have the crime scene at A block. Wait, is that in the right spot? Yes, it's in the right spot. Dude, how do you park in there, by the way? This is like so, like, this right here is so short. I feel like if somebody was parked here, you'd struggle to get out. Anyway, fuck, what do I do? Chief prosecutor was holding that, through the wire fence, I saw the I feel like it has something to do with this one. With the car? No, with the boyfriend? Hang on, I'm gonna like skip through this real quick because I need to see the red text again. No, it wasn't that one. Was it this one? Was it this one? Blah 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 blah. No, it wasn't that one. Which one was it? Or was it the super boyfriend one? I think it was this one. This one. Was it this one? The security room is in the back lot in A. Yes, thank you. I know that. Thank you, thank you. Can you see everything from there? Huh. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. How did she witness the crime if she... Okay, it's something here. And I feel like I'm gonna use the map here. Map? No, I think this is wrong. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement? I'm not sure if I follow. Oh, man. Fuck. What do I do here? Hang on, I'm gonna... Because this one... Oh my... Since I failed last time, I learned... If I'm not sure, I'm gonna save. Because I do not know. I'm gonna... Oh, wait a minute. I think we can prove that she wasn't holding the knife because in this... Or we could use that picture. Or we could use that picture. I guess the picture... I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to check that picture. But hey! The picture was the right choice, apparently. Yay for happy little accidents. And you witnessed this. We chose her, seeing her with the knife going stabby stabby. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife. As I've already said, yes, I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch. Oh, I'm sure that is a fine lunch. Judge, but isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. Fuck. This is the photograph you took of the very corrupt moment of the crime, is it not? There's no knife in her hand. Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Exactly. If there was such a few time frame, this is very important. No one fucking believes me. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts. No one gives a shit. No one cares. Objection! Why? That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet, it was still stronger than your ever-feebled mind, Mr. Wright. I thought we were friends again, Edgeworth. I thought we were buddies. I thought we worked past this, Edgeworth. I thought we bonded over your almost eviction. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing. Objection! Objection! And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. I mean, yeah. Huh? Phoenix, are you stupid? Phoenix, are you dumb? That's why I didn't think the photograph was the evidence at first, but are you stupid? See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? But it's a black and white photograph. Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem except you. Mr. Wright, are you gonna just sit there and take that kind of abuse? This is the kind of abuse I take every day, Emma. Every day. You got a better idea. I object. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. It does. Namely that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. Bitch! Oh. That's it? That's it. If you run out of lunch, you'll order seconds. Problem solved. And if you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure what I understood it, but good advice. Emma, please! Stop taking advice from Angel! I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Objection! Exactly, I object to this. But premeditated? How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Well, what? Are those gloves? Oh. What if she was investigating? I mean, yes, the gloves. And that's no prints. Oh, man. Oh, no. What the fuck are you doing? Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? She's a germaphobe. She's a germaphobe and she always wears them. Edgeworth, please, if it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. Edgeworth. Edgeworth! Those gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Premeditated murder, a serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. Exactly. So I can break it down even more. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. That's all she added? Really? That's all she added at the end? Hold it. Hold it. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves while she was a germaphobe? What if she was scared of germa? Like driving gloves. Oh, come on, Edgeworth. The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do the murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned, and it was a premeditated crime. Fuck! Impressive! I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Star. She deserved it. Fuck her. I hate her. This is bad. This is not good. This is not going in my favor at all. Can Maya please come back? She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. It's only a... Stop it, Emma! I have too many flesh wounds. They hurt now. I don't know. You said that before like 5 times. Please stop it. Scientifically speaking, Miss Star's testimony is flawless. God. She's already said this before, so I have to prove something. No, I didn't want to hold it, damn it. I didn't want to hold it. I meant to pull up my evidence. Gosh darn it. Shut up, Emma. Alright, thank you, Emma. Alright. How the fuck do I prove this was not premeditated? Okay, let's see. They took a picture, called the sister, victim Memo found. What was the memo? 6, 7. I don't know those numbers. I don't know what those numbers mean. Lots of blood. One died. I don't know how that would help me. Mr. Edgeworth. Parking ticket came in at 512. So, like. So, he died at 5:30. Edgeworth came into lot at 5:12. And assuming he died, he got stabbed at like 5:15. And then she called at like 5:18. How does this help me? Let me do another save just in case. Let me do another save just in case. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. There's no way it could have been premeditated because the knife was in Edgeworth's car. So there's no way she could have planned this. How would she know there was a knife in Edgeworth's car? There we go. Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell lunch boxes for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Exactly. Indeed, it is my knife. Exactly. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there? The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mom, yeah, the prosecutor's bad people. The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Oh. The knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Order. 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 Great. Now the tide is turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. No, she is not, Emma. I still have a lot to do. Oh, fuck. What do you want, Edgeworth? Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. Can you not? What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Bah. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. Ah, he just gave her confidence back. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. This is the only thing the prosecution needs to prove. Nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing? Oh. I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? Aye, powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now, from Miss Lunch Lady. Fuck you. You are so biased. And probably the murderer. Lana Sky indeed. Intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor held a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive the human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Liar! There was only one stab. Only one! The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound like a premeditation, doesn't it? So, if I order a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? You know, Emma? You make a good point. No, it does not. In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. Well, I'm gonna use the autopsy report on her last thing, but I want to see what she says, because she's a liar. Alright, she intends to murder. How do you know? You said that, but you haven't told us how you know. That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie. Fuck you. I believe what she just said was a mere prelude to the story she is about to tell. Try not to interrupt her again. Fuck you, Judge. Stop being biased. You're biased too, Judge. Ricky, fuck you. Bitch. Never interrupt a storyteller. It's like pulling a... How can I not make sex jokes about her? When she says shit like, don't interrupt, it's like pulling a bun out of the oven half-baked. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. She does it herself. Something's half-baked here, alright. It is you, because you're a fucking liar. Try not to confuse a defense witness. They're not very quick on their feet. I'm glad we're so friendly with each other that you can fucking trash me like this, Edgeworth. Hey all, welcome, Moody Money. Now, why did you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim? Her actions speak for themselves. Fuck you, Angel. Why would she call him all the way over here? You have no proof that Miss Sky called him there. You have no proof that she didn't. I do have proof. I have proof that she didn't, and I have proof that she did not stab him multiple times. Mr. Edgeworth. Thoughts? Oh, hiccup. There's no record of a call. Stop it with the hiccups. There's no record of a call made on the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Oh god, that was an aggressive hiccup. Oh Jesus. Miss Lana Sky's phone. She might have written him a letter. Oh, I think we have that letter. Is that what that letter is first? In any case. Wait, how would she know about a letter then? In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered. But why was this man murdered? That's what I want to know. I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Witness. Why do you think the suspect who summoned the victim that day? Well, blah, 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 blah. Sure had a grudge. Why do you think she has a grudge? Why? What kind of grudge? Well, I wouldn't know that. Of course you don't. That's because she didn't have a grudge. Rookie. Stop calling me a rookie. Stop giving me lunchboxes. I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside? Do you have more evidence to provide? Are you kidding me? Do you have more photographs? How am I supposed to know? See, we agree. There is a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. Oh, you're making an analogy. Ah, I see. A person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree? What do you mean pretzels? What do you mean pretzels? Stop using food lunchbox metaphors. I get it. So that's why my lunch was so salty. Judge, Stop thinking with your stomach. Start thinking with the damn brain you have up there. I know it's a tiny one, but you need to rattle it a little bit more and start using that noggin. This judge isn't very good with metaphors. No. Not at all. The suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us the basis for thinking this? It's simple. Nothing else could, why? A human machine. That's a contradiction. Phoenix, no it's not. It's not a contradiction, please. Even I thought that was dumb, Phoenix. Can't you find fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright? Note to self, Mr. Edgeworth's eyes smell like citrus fruit. Emma, please stop fangirling in the courtroom. Please. You say again and again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly? Yeah, we do need to get a precise count, please. We often say chop in 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done? It does make a difference because I have proof that she was not stabbed multiple times. So you didn't witness shit. How come she's getting mad at me? I don't know. She's the murderer. That's why, Phoenix. Let's just say she was stabbed him several times and leave it at that. Leave it at that? This is a murder case. We can't just leave it at that. Mr. Wright, you should speak up if you have an objection, you know. Emma, I know that, but I just wanted to see what they would say. Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off. That short wick burns out the fastest. The short wick. It's a scientific fact. I wonder, would it depend on the size of the candle? Doesn't matter, Phoenix. I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer. Don't write that down, Emma. Don't write that down. Obviously, more scientific testing is required. Alright, well, let's put the proof in. I just wanted to see what she would say. Alright, hey, look at this. Look at this autopsy report, stupid. It says 1 stab wound, not several. Objection. You say that she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. Why? Sorry, I wanted a drink of water. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Starr. Exactly. I feel like Edgeworth, he may be repping me back here. He doesn't like Angel as much as I don't like her either. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. He's gonna present the evidence. Hell yeah, Edgeworth, my buddy, my friend, my pal. The autopsy report states that the death was due to a loss of blood from 1 stab wound. You're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth, but that was my objection! What a hunk! He's my hero, really. Emma! That was my objection! What the why are we taking the credit for my point out? Well, witness, I hate them all. You got the crime scene set, right? Why does she have a bento of ketchup-stabbed rice? Oh, thank you. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. What are you talking about? So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? What's she going on about? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from the victim. What else could it be? That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. So it went from several to at least twice? You are such a bullshitter. Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify. Can we just kick her out already? After did so many times of proving that she's lying, can we just make her leave? Please? Please? Her red muffler looked like blood to me. What? Why? Hold it! What do you mean, her red muffler? Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. Okay, do I pull out the fucking photo again to show you she wasn't wearing a motherfucking muffler? So she could easily be hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose. She's right. Miss Sky was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? But I bet you if we look at the bloody... Wait a minute. Does she have a... This is going a bit far out there. I wonder if she has marks around her neck because of a fight. Like choking marks or something like that, you know? Like bruises. A scarf is a bit weird. It would be for hiding something. I'm getting a little too far into it. That was just my, like, first thought. But wait. Isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood? Yeah, if you always knew she had it on her, why would you think it was blood? Well, people often mistake my beard. Stop it, Judge. For a bib. Okay, that's fair. I can see it, Judge. A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like a kindergarten sometimes. No, that's because everybody's here is stupid as fuck. Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest. However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound. Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony. Mr. Wright, this is our chance. Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked. Well, oh yeah, okay, we're just going, okay, yep. Alright, well, here, let me go pull out the photo that you provided to the court. Fuck, no, I went too far. Whoopsies, my bad. Alright, we're gonna pull out the photo you provided to the court, Miss Angel. And I'm gonna check it first, just in case, but ooh, wowee, would you look at that? There's no bloody scarf on her in this picture. So how did you mistake it? How did you mistake it for blood if it wasn't there? Miss Starr, I demand an... Oh, come on. The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. Edgeworth, are you going to take my objection again? Edgeworth, are you helping me? What? Of course, I mean, I get it. He also does not like her, so fuck her, I guess. The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. Edgeworth, I'm so thankful that you are helping me, but you need to stop stealing my thunder, man. As you proved it yourself with this photograph. Huh? But that can't be. Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Huh. Harsh words, but good. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. I was gonna say this, not Edgeworth. What was my objection, chop liver? Why am I ignored? But it was there. A scarf, no, not that, but something red, really. Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude. Back to business. What? Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. I cannot speak today, dude. Tell us all about that. You don't got shit to say. Very well. Fuck, she has shit to say. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Yeah, no, you're terrible. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. The most important part? She just a stab, girl. She's still stabbed. We're just like making her an unreliable witness, but we haven't have not proved that your sister has not stabbed him at all yet. The next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Alrighty, let's see here. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught up to her, explaining her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. But you were on B-side! What are you talking about? Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel's star, resistance is futile. Are you trying to get your job back while also framing the chief prosecutor? Is that what you're trying to do? I don't really understand you. You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you? I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Don't bother me with the details, unless you want to get bitten. No thanks. Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. You know what? Yeah, go ahead, Emma. Just write your notes, Emma. That's fine. Fine. That's okay, Emma. Everybody's weak against that. But sure, I'm weak against that. That's fine. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hand aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? What the fuck? Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. She roared in the courtroom. I put that on the fucking transcripts. That the witness roared. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Uh-oh. Apprehending the suspect. After the murder, the suspect, blah, blah, blah. Okay, hold it. Tell me more truth. So this is, where is this partition? I don't know. On the floor plans. It's the big fucking wall right there. I'm sure she means this wall next to the car. That's right. But I thought she was on B-side. Didn't she say she was on B-side? There was a wall there, about 6 feet high. She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. And what did you do then? She caught her. I don't believe her. You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect? As I just said. I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. But you were on B-side! Huh, maybe I should press her for more details. Yes, press her for more details. I like to see this on the floor plan, just to be safe. Where exactly were you? The Lunchland car was on this side of B block. Yes, she was a visitor, thus she was parked in B. So how the fuck did she run all the way around and catch her? So you say you witnessed the murder from here. That would make it about 30 feet from the car. Oh, that would make it about 30 feet from the car. Yes. Thank you, Judge. Is that correct, Miss Starr? Please say it's correct. Yes, that's right. You're a fucking liar. Liar! But there was a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. What? I thought that connected to the roof. Amazing. The cough-up queen, a lunch lady athlete, indeed. It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence, though. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Can you climb? Oh, you can climb over that fence. Yeah, that fence was 9 feet high. She climbed the fence. No, there's no fucking shot. How did Miss Sky not get away? That didn't make sense at all. Hold it? What? She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remember exactly, she would have told you. I would have told you in my testimony. You cheeky little bitch. Anyway, I heard all her say was the word muffler. Just that one word. So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but someone else. Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Oh, we can prove it. We can prove it. There's no fucking shot. Ask further. By phone, do you mean the cell phone discovered at the scene of the crime? Yes, ultimately, but that was found by the car, not by the other side of the partition. Ultimately? My memory kinda sucks. It's like a sourman heading up street. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? No, the court does not understand, Miss Star. The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. Why, if she had a cell phone? On the wall? That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently, it was out of order. And so she used her cell phone. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Huh. Good witnessing, witness. Judge. I can't with you anymore, Judge. Can we get a new judge? I'm tired of him. Good witnessing? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? You should, of course, add this to your testimony. The things I do to please this Ricky defense attorney, I am on an undefeated streak of 4 cases in a row. 100% all clientele. Not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. Oh, would you look at that? The person right over there who's prosecuting? Not fucking guilty. Not a cell phone updated. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18. Wait, don't we have the transcript for that phone? Hang on. Do we have the transcript for that phone? Open. Do we not? No, I guess not. How is the phone useful to me? I do not know. But her story is very fucked. Okay, she saw it. She saw how she tried to use the phone on the wall, but instead had to use her cell phone. Is it? Okay, hold it. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? Aha! I was going to ask the same thing. Thank you, Judge. I'm glad. Just do your thing, Judge. I will only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. Are you calling the judge a rookie now, too? Oh my god, the balls on this woman. Alright, she ran over there. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. She tried to use the cell phone, but it was out of order. She pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. I, being the athletic woman I am, jumped the fucking 9-foot fence and caught her. And during that time, he climbed over the chain link fence and apprehended the suspect. Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this. Eh? What is it, Mr. Wright? The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. I hate you, Star. She made to escape. Can you be more specific? She brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard on a pate of foie gras. I don't know that word. Gras? Gras? French? Huh? She even kicked over an oil drum at me. No, she didn't, you liar. Blah, blah. There was an oil drum lying on the side of the side. How do you know this, Judge? But it's strange. Edgeworth, what's strange? What is it? What is it, boy? If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way? The other... Ah! The parking lot entrance. That's right. It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the Parisian to the oil drums. Yeah, why would she run back to the car? Well, excellent. More mysteries. I wish we could solve a few before finding more, though. So Miss Sky tried to run. I'm sorry, my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright. I mean, she's not helping. That is true. That is very true. Not as sorry as I am. But she didn't do it. You have to believe me. After the murder... Okay. Do we use the map? I assume we use the map. Oh God, I don't know which one, which quote to get her at. I feel like it has something to do with the map, because the map is like, so she was here, jumped the fuck over here somehow, while Miss Lana went over here, tried to call here, came here, and then for some reason, as Miss fucking Angel's running this way, she went ah and ran towards her. That makes no sense. Why not run this way? You know, it makes no sense at all. That one? Oh, Judge hates me. Your Honor, what do you think of this? I hate you. Ah. Don't get it. God damn it. Do I do the phone on the muffler? Maybe I do the cell phone. No, fuck, what do I do it at? I'm gonna get a game over. Okay, hang on. When did I save? Oh fuck, when did I save? Hang on, when did I save last? 2 minutes ago? I don't know how long. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna load. Yes, load. I need to load. Okay, this was before. Okay, good. Is it on this one? Which one? Fuck. These ones are so like... I quickly caught her. Okay, now I need to go through these again. 30 feet at a time. Press her. Let's see. So she jumped the fucking... chain link. Which doesn't make sense at all. There was 9 fucking feet. How did you see it all? There's no way you could have saw her try to use the emergency phone though. Right? There's no way you could have saw her do that. Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky. Objection! Don't you dare object to me, Mr. Edgeworth. The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Oh, wait, Edgeworth is agreeing with me? Well, who would have thought that you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Did he really? Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up. Well, look at this fuller pad, Miss Starr. You said you witnessed the crime from this point of view. However, if that is true, you couldn't have possibly seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency cell phone was on the back side of this Parisian. If you indeed were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. Order, order, order. What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies. Yeah, Edward, get her! That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Go ahead, my boy. Tell exactly what lie this witness has told the court, where she saw this from. Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about where she saw it? The order of events? The order of events? Because, like, I assume she saw it from, like, the entrance, which I don't know why she would lie. So let's go with the order of events. The order of events. She lied about the order of the events. Miss Sky used that emergency phone before the murder. Because she saw a body, of course. I see. I hadn't have thought of that. Uh-oh. Why are they not happy? That took the wind out of her sails. Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory, but why would anyone use the emergency phone before the murder? Because she saw the fucking body. He was already dead. What are you talking about, huh? Just when do you think he can't sink any lower? He amazes us. I applaud you, Mr. Wright. Can you... What the fuck is that? Orange peel? That's just an orange peel on top of rice. That's... No, you don't eat orange... Do you eat orange peels? I don't eat orange peels. You... Ugh. I guess that teaches me to not get excited. Okay, fine, fair, fuck you. Okay, fine, fine. I see it in your eyes. You haven't learned your lesson, have you? Tell exactly what okay, then it's where she saw it then. Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Starr to lie about it. Pointless to lie. I see. But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Starr witnessed the crime from a different location. Don't you object to me? A different location? Yes, a different location. Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Is it though? Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? All the testimonies we heard up until now points in one direction. The place where Miss Sky witnessed the crime was the security room where she was gawking. Right here. With her boyfriend. This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard's room. Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot. Huh. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being a part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr. How many years have I been getting the better of men? Stop it. To think that the tables could have turned. Today a man has got the better of Angel Starr. Stop it. Seek help. Harder! Harder! What the fuck? What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should have known better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. The guilty? Why, though? Is she talking about Miss Sky? Mr. Wright, doesn't it strike you as odd? Why did Miss Starr lie? It doesn't make sense. It is a weird lie. That is true. Huh? She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the... How did she get the... Wait, how did she get this photograph then? There's an accomplice, at least. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. The truth still stands, but she didn't take that photograph then. She didn't take that. It still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. That's the word. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. She's the murderer! Huh? Me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Okay, so she was up here. Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block because she took a picture from B block for some reason. It must be a vital difference, but what? What would change? The distance to the crime? I mean, how did she take the photograph then? Because that's the weird thing. I believe it's the distance. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime. Objection! What? My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plan and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is, of course, 30 feet. Of course. Objection! Oh, wait. What she saw is... Oh, wait. It wasn't a bad thing? What? Oh, so it wouldn't have made a difference, but what she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. That's right, edgy boy. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky? Well, witness, you... yes? Oh, what is that? Squid wheels? Why? Why? The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. Where's squid wheels? I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Wow, boysenberry for the boyfriend. I wasn't in the station, so I waited. Oh, he wasn't. I witnessed a crime from the Glasswall station. But why lie about it? Wait, but the door doesn't open. Because we tried to open the door. It didn't open. Unless it opens from that side. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked, so I couldn't open it. Huh? So you ran all the way around? Oh. That's weird. That explains the picture. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block. That's quite a detour. That is a very big detour. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. That's a huge time difference. 5 minutes? That's huge. This changes things considerably. But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. Do you take back your sporks after you have your customers eat your bentos? You have a point. The spork is a wonderful invention. Oh my God, Judge. Oh yeah, thanks for the caviar. Thanks for another sweet caviar lunch. Absolutely. Stop bribing the judge. Mr. Wright, you have to do something. Do I have any evidence to stop this? Do I? Eight, 5, 6, 7. Maybe? I don't know. That's 5 minutes from when. That's 5 minutes from when Edgeworth parked the car. Oh wait, Edgeworth would be down there still. Like, there's no right. I don't know. So Edgeworth came at 5:12. He parked the car. Probably took like a minute for him to park it and leave. So 5:13. So how exactly would in that? I don't even know how exactly that they even got stabbed at that point. I'm gonna say yes. Raise an objection. Fuck you. Objection! Objection. 5 minutes between the witness of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente. Don't do food puns. I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. No. A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange? If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? You leave. Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. No, Judge, stop being dumb. But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Skye dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. She was, like, detective-ing, I guess you could say. Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. Where have we gotten anywhere? The witness has a grudge against the defendant, and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright! Oh my God. That was it too close? I guess. I don't know. We didn't prove shit. I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. And with that, the court is adjourned. But the day is over? Hold it, huh? Who? Huh? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? Why are you holding up the court? That's the one she tried to foist off on me. I'd prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? Fuck you, Edgeworth. I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence that you've been withholding this entire time. What was that? Is this another one of her tricks lunchboxes? Rah, rah. My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Star. Ah. But we have... Wow, that's the jumbo double-decker lunchbox. Holy shit. Judge, please, don't get bribed, Judge. Please, don't take it. God damn it, Judge. Not the triple-decker lunchbox. Ah, woohoo, a triple-decker. Why is the judge so easy to bribe? Taking a break right now. How's stream going? Miss Star's a filthy liar. She's been lying this entire time. I don't know why she's been lying this entire time. The judge has been taking bribes from her this entire time. She's like, here you go, Judge, have lunchbox. And he's like, okay. I love lunchboxes. Ugh. For some reason, she lied about where she witnessed the crime, but I don't really know how that helps me too much. All that proves is that she's a filthy liar for some reason. And now I need to drink water because you tell me so. So I'll drink water now because, man. I need to figure out how to make Streamlabs, like, actually put a message in chat that says I need to drink. Ahee. Out of deference to the witness's determination and this sweet, sweet triple-decker lunchbox, I'll allow one more testimony. Why, Judge? Let's hear about this decisive evidence. There's nothing decisive about her. Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. What is she gonna pull out of her fucking bento box now? What is it this time? What do you gotta say? I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Why do you have a shoe? Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. Excuse me? What? 2? Whose blood? One was the course of course, the victim's. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. What? This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Huh? What? There was blood found on that shoe? How? When? Where? Why? Stop giving lunchboxes! Try Lunchland for all of your lunch and decisive evidence needs. I hate this lady. My question is why does she have the shoe? Witness, what is the meaning of this? Even Edgeworth is getting pissed off with her. Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple. As I've already said, I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. Because you did the bloody murder, didn't you? Didn't you? And you had the blood tests performed. Clap back. Didn't I met? She's been bugging the hell out of me, dude. I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. How How many boyfriends do you have? Jesus fucking Christ. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. Hell yeah, Edgeworth. You say it. Bro be using her boy toys. Exactly. What? You must know that the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. That is true. In other words, this shoe is an illegal evidence. At least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating, though. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh my god, don't tell me you have a boyfriend in the police department that made this evidence legal. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. Shh, you got fired. You're not a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. So? God damn it, she actually has documents. Fuck. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of, I don't know, today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Motherfucker. Even Edgeworth is pissed. Is that right, Mr. Wright? Yeah, it's right, Emma. It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty pissed. You can at least study some evidence law. Really? Emma, shut up. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. What's the second rule then? Give me the second rule. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Why does it have Lana's blood on it? She get her neck get cut? Is that why she's wearing the bandana? She's getting on everyone's nerves, except for the judges. The judge fucking loves her. Because she keeps feeding him. He won't stop taking his lunchboxes. The only one on her side is the fucking judge, and I hate it. I hate it. Judge, kick her the fuck out already. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Judge says, I don't get fed. I don't get paid enough. I'm hungry. I need more water. Tasty. Alright, 5 minutes. Yeah, fuck it. Hold it. Tell me about the 5-minute blank period. Why'd you lie about those 5 minutes? Why? I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. No. 5 minutes between you seeing murder and you arresting said murderer is a huge difference between I saw murder, I arrested her right away. That's not right away. The results. You sick? I don't know. My nose gets stuffy when I play this game for some reason. I don't know. Whenever I talk too much, my nose gets stuffy, and I have no idea why. Maybe because I just don't talk that much. I don't know. Don't know. It just happens at every stream. I don't know why. How many times do I have to say this? It's just a weird thing. I don't know. I don't get it either. I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing. Then why didn't you just tell the truth? Exactly. Why did you just tell the fucking truth? And Shane, make sure you get proper rest, you gremlin. That's why I have a cut of 4 hours this stream, because I have to work in the morning, so the stream will not go past 4 hours. Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. This is when the suspect is admitted she did it. God damn her. Ew, morning work, exactly. Exactly. Oh boy. But false testimonies is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Stars. Exactly. That's how we get innocent people in jail, Miss Star. By falsifying evidence. Let's just get this over with. Ooh, the judge might be getting sick of her too. And now the matter, why did you not bring up the bloody shoe? That's really important. And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime. I detained the chief and prosecutor and notified the police. Oh my god, I almost dropped my drink. The police department. Oh my god, I just got fucking my gut sank to my. Ooh, I almost dropped my drink on my lap. Oh god. Freaking out a bit. Oh Jesus. Okay. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off. That's right, you stole evidence from a crime scene. Isn't that itself a crime? I think she self-reported. Like, exactly. I'm pretty sure she did it. I'm pretty sure. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. Yeah, you stole the shoe. That's you. You erased it. Technically speaking. This shoe is my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunch boxes, gentlemen. I'm happy for you and your lunch bag, really, but bitch, you're crazy. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of a crime. Please, can we arrest her? She literally said she did it. Now tell us what you did next. Okay, I guess we're just gonna ignore that. 2 types of blood. Yep. Hold it. Tell me about the blood. So, you brought it to the forensics department. But how does she get her blood on there? If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert. And if she got away with a little coup because she used to be a detective, the shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it. Well, the man was stabbed after all, but why? And the blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on this shoe. But how does she get that? How does she bleed on the shoe? Hold it! You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie? Huh? No, not really. Well, speak up. I see. Blood comes in 4 types. It A, B, O, and AB. And however, you can't tell from blood tests whether a murder was committed in cold blood. Right? Edgeworth, please back me up. That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types of all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Or, sorry, here. Emma? You're not helping me. Shush. That's pretty specific. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies. Then you should have just done it anyway. So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. No, it doesn't. It does not. I was afraid he was going to say that. It does not. Fuck. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight. What the hell is that? Peppered fish guts? Why do you have so many weird lunch boxes, lady? Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe? I have a problem with the shoe. This is a critical. There's a problem with the victim's shoe. There is a problem with the shoe. How the fuck did she bleed on it? If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. Oh my god. Fixing my chair. Oh god. I'll give you... fuck you with your peppered viscous. But you couldn't take the heat, could you? I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. He has had an undefeated streak for his entire career. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence. Well, for one thing, why is there blood on the bottom? Wait, no, that is weird. If this is the victim's shoe and he got stabbed, why is there blood underneath his shoe? Either way, that's weird. That means she bled first and he stepped on it, or he stepped in her blood. Either way, it doesn't make sense. Huh? I wondered if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Angel! Huh, indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe? Wasn't he, like, upside down? How do I prove this? Wasn't he upside down? Wasn't he? He was upside down, right? Was... Fuck, it won't let me save. No! No, I hate you, game. This one? I'm guessing your shoe has blood on it too. You just shot yourself in the foot. Oh, fuck. I wanna, let me save, thank you, I'm gonna save, please, thank you. Alright. Would you like a grinder or a grind from the heel of my boot, Mr. Wright? Man, tough crowd. Mr. Wright, let's be scientific about this. Examine the evidence. Wait, what? As I thought, wait, what? A waste of time? Well, that was a nice break. Let's return to the testimony, shall we? No, it's the shoe! The shoe! What? Which one was the shoe? This one? Hold it! Alright, we're fighting the fucking shoe again. Fuck you, we can figure it out, There's a problem. Why didn't they just let me guess again? It's the shoe. Under the shoe. The shoe. Right here, the shoe. Alright, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Why would it be under the shoe? Because there's no way he could have stepped on it, right? Right? The problem lies in the footprint. Yeah, there's no way he could have stepped in it. Well, why the photograph? I don't know. The footprint? Yeah, wouldn't he have left blood somewhere? Note the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange that there's no bloody footprints? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Aha! As you can see, There were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe. Objection! What do you want, Edgeworth? This picture only shows part of the floor. There could have been bloody footprints. No! I was there! Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene of the crime and found nothing of the sort. Exactly. Prove it to me, bitch. Order, witness.
What? Huh? It's hot in here. Great going, Mr. Wright, but, it's true that the lack of a footprint is its contradiction, but then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh, right. That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright, think!
Think, Mark, think!
How's the game going? I hate Angel. I hate her. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. What?
Edgeworth, hey, Edgeworth, buddy boy, help me out here. Come on, Edgy boy. Let's go, Edgy boy. I know that you and me have a love-hate relationship, and, like, someday we need to hate fuck, but come on, help me out here. I see. Now I get it.
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There's one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. Uh-oh. What are you talking about? Thinking back, when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my head aside, knocked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, that one. A leopard woman. Wow. What about the wow, Edgeworth, did you not like? I thought that it was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Was it?
Twiz, you can get things at Rion. How dare you tell her this?
No. Don't throw things at me. I'm petite.
I don't know why I use the word petite. I don't think that makes sense.
But no. Oh, that. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Wow, that's rude. Witness, well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum, kicked over by the chief prosecutor, was brimming with water.
Water? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
I eat that spaghetti. How dare you? Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Honestly, no. Please help me, edgy boy. Do you want to know the reason why she knocked it over? The real reason. Ha ha!
Oh no! Wait, what happened? Why didn't it work? Hello? Why does everything break no matter how I set it up? No matter what I do. I scam. It did? It did.
Did I not see it? Did I not hear it? It eated the burger? Am I that dense that I don't notice the burger hitting my face? You were busy reading. Oh, oopsies. I should have been able to hear it too. Well, whatever. It goes kadunk. See, look, I can spam it myself. I can be like, ow. I can eat stuff at myself for free. Oh yeah, my head goes kind of crazy. Oh hey, it's stuck in my head. I don't know. I've been thinking about how to adjust the points. These are just the initial points. I don't know. I might change it. It might 1,000 might be too much. I broke it. Nuh-uh. It's fine. I don't know. I'll see. I might make it cheaper. If it's not used a lot, I'll make it cheaper. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how to set channel points. I don't know. I don't know. I done seen it. Nuh-uh. Nope. No Roonies. Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her. What? What are you talking? That doesn't make any sense, Edgeworth. No. What? I mean, either lower or make it yeet more than one. Maybe make it yeet more than one, probably. I can make it yeet more than one, but I'll have to do that later. That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoe tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the tall tale signs. Although technically I think everybody can just spam it if it's more than one person, but that's thinking in the future. But hey, you know. Yeety yeety yeety. Hee hee hee. Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty. Ow. Stop. That's rude. Ow. You can have 100 that you. What? That's. How many points do you have? Jesus. Okay, I think I am gonna up the number of items. I want to up it more. 11k more. Oh, Jesus Christ. Save your points. I'll up the amount eventually. What was I saying? My head hurts. Oh, right. Why? That's a process. I can't think anymore. Erasing evidence. Yeah, woohoo. That reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Why was it hurt? Oh, is that how she got stabbed? Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him? Oh, right. She also admitted to the murder. I was a great distraction. We did it many burger. That was when my sister's blood got on the shoe. Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Mr. Wright, do something, please! What am I supposed to do? Your sister has confessed to the murder, and she tried to conceal it. And this bitch hates her. This angel girl has a personal vendetta. And I have hiccups. And my head hurts because people yeet shit at my brain. I did nothing wrong. And yet I get abused. But, what? No. Wait, yes, Edgeworth, help me. Enough. There is no need for further debate. I just like eating things. How dare. The verdict, Your Honor. No. I want an objection. Object. Object. I object. But Angel Star's on the prosecution's side. She could have been lying about the water. Why your head hurt when you got nothing in it? Fuck you. That was rude. I was about to explain why, and then it hit me like that burger from 5 seconds ago. 5 minutes ago. You know what I mean. You suck. Fuck you. This court finds that why are you doing the process? No, she's not guilty. No, object. Who said hold it? Yes, who? Huh? You? Why? Why did you were about to get your guilty verdict. Isn't this what you wanted? Why did you speak up? Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side? Oh, that pushed her button. Well, yeah, you are.
You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well, I thought you've had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Girl, you're shooting yourself in the foot. What the fuck is that? Another lunchbox? Another lunchbox called evidence? How much evidence are you concealing, lady? What more evidence do you have? This is the third time.
Objection!
What? The time for deliberations is past. No, fuck you, Edgeworth. She needs to give us whatever the fuck she has. Any further comments, and you will be held in contempt of court. I don't know. Shut up, Edgeworth. Shut up. Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. What is this? What is this? Look at this. What is it? Look at this photograph. What the fuck is this? A photograph, another photograph. How did you get this photograph? I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. I don't think a picture of murder should make you laugh, Twiz. Although you do have horror in your name, so maybe it makes sense. I don't know. I'm judging you. Huh. I see no room for error in this evidence. I bet I can find error. No, but you reminded me of that Nickelback song. That's because every time I see the word photograph, it reminds me of that damn song. There's like... I am a weird person where there's key words that if I see that word, I think of a song. and that word is linked to that song. So god damn it. Just like how boots, whenever I hear the word boots, I always think boots with the fur, she was looking at her. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. All right, Judge, shut up. Let me find the contradiction. Mr. Wright, wait, look at the asphalt in this photo. Hey, it's clearly wet. The water is already there. Oh. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Oh, wait, no, that's bad. You said photograph and it made me think of the song Boots and Cats. Get some boots, get some boots, get some boots, get some boots, get some. No, boots make me think like, he in the floor. He got a barrel boots in the floor. Hydration, hydrate. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Drink your water, Emma. The winky. I guess I couldn't help after all. Yeah, Emma, shut the fuck up. I know that song too, but I always think Boots and Cats when I hear it. Oh, we have different brains. That's okay. It's not your fault. It's kind of your fault, Emma. I knew I couldn't win this case for Phoenix. Stop being such a baby. And it seems is what your sister wanted anyway. But that's the weird thing, Phoenix. That's the weird thing. Come on, come on, Phoenix. Come on, Phoenix. Snap it in here. Come on. I'm sorry, Mia. Don't you... No, you do this every time. And then we win anyway, Phoenix. Stop being a baby. Come on. I'm Mia. Right. Wet or not. Don't be quick to throw in the towel. How did I hear Mia? I'm not psychic. Whatever. Ugh. Get yourself off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. I don't know how many times Mia has to tell you this, Phoenix. It's every case she has to tell you this, even though she's dead. She has to come back and be like, bitch, stop being depresso. This is the last piece of evidence. Wadoosh. Very well. This time I like to declare a verdict for good. You know what, though, Judge? Objection! Your Honor, wait. What is with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? No, never. Whatever it is, can it wait? No! No, it cannot. This is my objection. It cannot wait. Now look at this photograph. The last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. Not with Rhea in the court. Nothing is over. So, Wright, are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Damn right I fucking am. I'll think about it later, but I will say there's a problem. I don't know what it is yet, but there's clearly a problem. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I gotta go ahead with this. I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph. Why is her scarf in the muffler? Is that why she was saying muffler all this time? I don't know, and I didn't save, and I'm pretty sure if I guess wrong, it's game over. Why is there something in the exhaust? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking it is too. So I think I'm gonna go with it, because that looks like the scarf and the muffler that crazy lady kept talking about. I'm gonna pick it. Please let it be right. The problem is this photograph is here. What's this? Yeah, what is it? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Exactly why she kept talking about fucking mufflers. Wait a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor, you just said muffler. Oh. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf. What are you talking about? Judge, are you stupid? Huh? A muffler is also part of the car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Judge. Oh my god. Just think of it as a part of the exhaust system. A pipe. I see. And, oh, I see. Judge, what's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler? So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Well, maybe because you kept saying, muffler, muffler, I saw blood on her muffler. Oh my god. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think it's something. Objection, baby. Sorry, Miss Starr. But it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you have already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What? Exactly. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case. Fuck! I don't know why! I wish I could save right now. The word muffler was overheard during the cell phone. The phone! I can't save right now. It won't let me save during these, like, dramatic moments. But I think it's the cell phone. Mainly because it says muffler. So let's go with the cell phone. Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court. Yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. I'm gonna save right fucking now, because I have been shitting myself. Alright, thank you. Hopefully I didn't overwrite to save. Ooh, that would be bad if I did. Muffler. But I'm pretty sure I got it right. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? And you were also dumb like the judge. If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Oh.
Well, it seems we'll have to suspend the proceedings.
Suspend?
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave under any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed.
Say you agree.
I suppose so.
That's a good boy, edgy boy.
I agree.
That was close, but we made it. At least for now. Wow. Click, click.
The court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess.
Wait, what? We're not done with court?
It's lunchtime after...
Judge, you've been eating non-fucking stop this entire time. What do you mean it's lunchtime? He's still hungry? What?
To be continued.
Bum, bum, bum. Saving my progress. Would you like to save? Yes, I would like to save. Thank you very much, game. Why, thank you for asking me. Holy shit, I almost game overed again. Jesus Christ, how many days does this have? I think this is going to be a full 3-day trial. And I'm pretty sure we're still on the first day. So... Mr. Wright. What? Are trials always like this with you? Yes, they are. They're always at the skin of my fucking teeth. I'm always bullshitting about what I'm talking about, and somehow, like a miracle, it just works in my favor. It's like I'm some kind of anime protagonist, huh? Weird. Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Yeah, that's pretty much how it feels. Yep, you got that right. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. It makes it even worse. So what happened to your sister anyway? What the fuck is with her? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers. Why? Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. Maybe. See you, base man. Okay, have fun doing business. Be business. Do big business. Yay. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell you the truth. I know, me too, Phoenix, me too. Oh god, not the cowboy. Hola, partner. Oh boy, it's the cowboy. They say you had a red cloth, the boar. This'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least. Officer Marshall. Thought I'd come and take a look at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. Though they've got home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall, the whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. So we think. You don't say. Now, don't that just beat all? Did you know she was wearing a scarf? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. Interesting. So she stuffed... Why'd she stuff her muffler in the muffler? What? At the reward ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth seen it too, I reckon.
What does that mean? It means she stuffed her muffler in the muffler, which it just sounds weird. In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't even wearing a scarf.
So, Miss Star, was it mistaken?
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
This damn cowboy, I have a bad feeling about this.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
Cement. That's what we're swimming up. Wet cement.
If it stinks us, I can hook you up some with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee. That's some good stuff.
Alrighty. Are we going straight back into the courtroom? We're not having another detective day? Oh, okay, I like this. I'd like to resume. What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Why is he pissed? Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue. Your lips are purple. You're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over. Your back is bent. Christ, Judge, relax. It can't be. This can't happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. What happened? Well then, I believe it's time we continued on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable. Why?
It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Wait, who is this? Excuse me, knock knock. Who is this?
Who's there?
I love the judge. Who are you? Who is this? Who are you? What's with this guy? A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. What is your voice?
Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
Who on earth is he?
He's handsome. He's a granddaddy. Ah, it's you.
Who is he? Who are you? Stop staring at me.
Oh. Sorry I'm late. Uji, the roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, huh? Uji, how you been? Swim much these days? Hello.
No, I've been so... You know him by personal name?
Busy smizzy Uji, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed.
Uji? How do you say his name, Uji?
Seems to be his nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who the fuck are you?
You're Righto. The attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
Thanks, dude.
Sorry about our little worthy give you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly-o.
Little Worthy? Little Worthy? Little Edgeworth? That's cute.
Mr. Wright, you don't know the district chief police?
He's the chief of police? Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district.
Oh, he's scary. He's handsome now.
The name's Gaunt. Diamond Gaunt. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
So, what do we
what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler.
But to think that this was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less.
I don't trust you for some reason. You just look evil, and I don't know why.
It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
What's this?
It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this.
What? Huh? Why are you objecting?
Chief.
What kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth.
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
No, wait a minute, Worthy. Do not call me Worthy. I have not decided to hear excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Uh-oh. There's Boss Man right there. Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth.
That's not fair. Oh, God. On the day of the crime, I had...
You were head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I expect a written apology.
What? Are you serious?
Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
I've seen plenty of time. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Fucker.
This court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Sure, Judge?
Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the switchblade of this. I like to take... Oh, we're going to look at the knife? Okay.
The blade, Your Honor. But, well, I don't see why not. Is that the murder weapon?
Could you open it up for me, I wonder? Is there going to be blood on the blade?
Uh-oh, I don't like this. Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch end.
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I would be able to pound... I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Oh, poor baby judge. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore. You could still point at people, Phoenix. You just have a cut on your finger. Come on, just hurry up and open it.
Okay, they're doing it for me.
Okay. Click. Oh, it's broken? A broken switchblade? With blood on it? What? Don't scare me like that. I'm the one who's scared. It's just a switchblade, guys. You point it away from you and go click. It's not that hard. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. This dark red stain. Blood? Blood. Found at the scene of the crime, wrapped in the defendant's muffler. Small tag attached. Wait, so this was evidence from something else then? Right? Why did Lana hide this? This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. Yeah, I kind of want to know what's going on too, Edgeworth.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutor and the police and this knife. Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. Alrighty then. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and a Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do any investigation. A detective, well, I almost dropped my drink again. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
I think you should talk about it, even if you are the police, the chief of police. Wait, there was another murder? There was a murder at the police department?
That's hush-hush information, Uji. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
You have to announce it now. But wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. That is a wild coincidence, which is, I don't believe it's a coincidence.
Order. Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might as well assume. We were in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department's situation. Very well, Mr. Wright.
2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
This is very strange. What? Why? Another murder? The knife is special, but I can't say how. Why not? Tell me why. Excuse me, special?
Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else.
But, might that special thing be this little tag here?
Sorry, Righto, but I can't say that now. Not that.
We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That is quite a mystery.
That is quite a mystery. And I like a mystery. It's wrapped in something. A muffler.
That's weird, though, unless there's evidence to prove it. There might be evidence to prove it, but I don't know where. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you?
See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department that I can't explain. It's, delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine the knife while we can, Righto. Don't you call me that, Emma. Evidence that links the knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that has stumped me all this time. So how are things down at the department? Wait, I need to hang on. Let me... the memo? I have so much evidence that I don't understand. Wait a minute. Is that the same? Oh, the note. 267SL. Right? SL92. SL92. If you put that upside down, SL9. 221. That has to be it, right? It has to be the note. I believe it is. I think it is. Alright, well first I'm gonna question him more. Hold it, let me talk to you for a bit. Something happened at the police department too, huh?
You got a good eye in your eyes there, Righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry.
So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed?
Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy with what with Lana's case and all.
Why does he look so, like, untrustworthy? Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? A detective was killed. Tell me about the killed detective. On the same day that detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Uji?
I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact.
Just arrested? Who did you arrest? Just arrested? Who?
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you can help, Righto.
I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case.
Good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only.
We already know when the victim died. It was like 5:15. How was the victim killed? He was probably stabbed. I know all of this already. How does this help me? It was at the police department. He was probably killed with a switchblade. I'm going with the killed, because that's the one that's most, like, vague. Well, how was the detective killed?
How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife.
A knife? That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman.
That's the spirit. We're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same.
Wait, don't tell me that he died at 5:15 by a knife in a trunk of a car. There's no fucking way that was exactly... It's the exact same scene. What do you mean?
There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death.
It seems like I'm gonna have to press this a bit harder. What the fuck? Tell me more. 5:15. But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office.
What? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place the very same time. What are the chances?
That is very weird coincidence. No. This is just my gut feeling. But I think there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Chief Gaunt, please tell us more about the incident. It's not officially linked in here, so I can't say much about it. Please tell me more. How can you say there's no connection?
How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, Righto, you understand?
Stop calling me Righto.
Try to understand, Righto. Well, if you can prove there is a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties the two murders together.
Whatever it is, I better find it and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15. One at the prosecutor's office and one at the police department.
That can't be a coincidence. That would explain why the police department was shut down when we went to investigate, right? And that knife, what was it doing there? But there's no way that could be the murder weapon, right? Unless they were trying to fray. Was Goodman in the trunk of Edgeworth's car the entire time? Did somebody kill him in the police department, shove him in Edgeworth's trunk, and Lana found... Were they trying to frame Edgeworth again?
The knife is special, but I can't say how.
I found the connection. It's this note right here. Objection. Wait a second.
At last. An honest-to-goodness objection.
This knife. This has to be something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? An honest-to-goodness, what do you mean from Uji? Oh, this is great.
Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL-92.
And this is important. Why?
Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
Huh, what's this? 6 minus 7S 12-2?
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside?
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get?
Oh. Oh.
Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same that was written on the knife's tag.
Yes, it was. Which is crazy.
Order. Order. Well, Chief. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto.
I win? Thanks. Wait, what's going on here? This knife was evidence in a case.
This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
Hold it, what? So this knife, it was stolen?
Yes, but on the day of the murder.
It was evidence, you say. Was it, in fact, a murder weapon?
Nice, nice, nice. Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved.
So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder, and it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. That's weird. Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
That was
Hold it, please tell me more. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. We already read this one. Yep. He gets mad at Edgy. Detective was killed. What? Please tell me more. On the same day that the detective kills, the prosecutor lied, and the detective was killed at the police. Yeah, it was the same thing. Surprising fact, lost for words, perpetrator just suspect, you have arrested a person, blah, 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 blah. Here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Well, you're going to tell me all the things. Where was the victim found? So tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
The evidence room? Wait a second. I've heard of that. The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? Yeah, he did. The knife was evidence in this case. It was stolen from the evidence room. Yeah. Did Goodman steal it? Was Goodman the killer? There's a connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Of course I'm happy. Happy?
We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With a link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. Yes you can. Tell me about it. Hold it. Tell me about it. Tell me. Chief, the defense position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven.
You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What is your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. The connection is a place, mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention that the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in the very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a mere coincidence.
Dude, I love his eyes. I can't get over it. I have to stare at them. Maybe because they're green like me.
You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here.
Were you testing us? You were testing us, Chief. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department.
See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all.
Can we get the information? Unofficially.
Oh. Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
What? Really? That worked? Who would have guessed? Okay, sure.
I'll cooperate,
but I can't reveal the name of the. Okay, sure. Tell me. Can't reveal the name of who died. Okay, sure, that's fine. If you're gonna tell us a little, why not just tell us everything?
Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh, well, I guess I might as well just get what I can out of him. The victim's ID number, because we might be Goodman. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Oh, sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
We'll keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is...
What is it?
5842189.
$5842189. That's Goodman. Wait. But we have Goodman in the trunk here. Wait.
Well, that's quite long. We have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 8, 2, I can't do it.
You didn't even get the first number right, Judge.
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
Yes, it does. The ID number of the victim, it tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. You do know it, Phoenix.
Meaning?
Oh, it has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? How could he have died at 2 places?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something. What does it tell you?
It's fucking Goodman!
Like what?
Witness. Chief. Damon. Gant. Edgeworth.
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
I am a little happy.
No, it's just I got confused. And this is news. Fuck you, Edgeworth. Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do. Oh. This is why I both hate but also love you at the same time, Edgeworth. Oh my god. The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. That's the weird thing. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number right here. Oh, is it yours? I'm not a police officer, Your Honor. No, I'm a defense attorney. This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secret.
Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. The exact same number. Judge has no fucking clue. And this means what exactly? Judge, please remember the number. Huh? Wait, that number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. Judge. It's the same one. You didn't even get the first number right again. The number the chief of the police gave us was 858. God, you fucked me up, Judge. 5842189.
Objection!
No. Wait a second, Wright. What does this... I know. Mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? I want to know too. Are you fucking with us? I feel like he's fucking with us.
Sharp as a tack, righto. Sharp as a tack.
But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. Yeah, he was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet, Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room, at the exact same time. No, righto. I mean, Worthy. That's impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time. In a completely different location. Yes. Yes. I don't know how, but yes. Order, Chief. What the fuck? Why are you objecting? No, what I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine. But I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case.
Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered.
We're pissed. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me?
That was an evil fucking look, fucking Chief. That was an evil look.
The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
Huh?
What? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news.
Wait a minute, wait, what? He did? I remember Meekins brought something, but I don't know what it was. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait, it was that weird guy. Excuse me, but it's just Mr. Edgeworth's, anywhere on the premises. I am here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir. Did you not read it? You don't mean him? Did you not read it, Edgeworth?
According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report.
He didn't?
Hard to believe.
But your officer, he told me. He said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident.
Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written on the top of the report.
Is it? Did Edgeworth fuck up?
Why did your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection.
He did seem... Wow, that's rude. You can't say that, Emma. Emma! That's how you get canceled. No.
In any case, this is a serious error. A gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy.
Uh-oh, he's pissed.
But sir,
You could have submitted that report this morning into the court as evidence. Then Please, stop staring at me like that. It makes me uncomfortable. You do it for so long.
no such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy.
What? Why does he hate Edgeworth?
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law, huh?
Well, Mr. Wright,
Huh? Oh, well, it's, I totally know this. It's, rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule irrelevant?
Normally, you'd submit a list of evidence to be used in the court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
So, what does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Righto over there. Good job, Righto, my boy.
Huh? I was just doing my job, man.
No. No!
Poor fucking Edgeworth. Why is he getting bullied? I feel like Edgeworth is being bullied a lot.
It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, with all those rumors. You're even in the defendant's chair in this past December.
I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
But, Mr. Edgeworth,
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened, if it's the last thing I do.
you'd better get results this time, really.
You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Edgeworth. Oh my god.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Oh. What day is this? Is this still day 1? How much longer is this? Hang on. I'm gonna do my quick little research of looking at the guide, looking at the chapters, because I know how many chapters it have been. We've done an investigation and I guess 2 court days. So give me 1 sec. I'm gonna look it up again. I should remember this, because if so, I might just say fuck it. And who gives a shit about sleep? That's what I say. Alright.
Ding dong.
Ding
Hello.
dong. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. I'm gonna see. Let's see. Trial ladder. Okay, so we're on day 2. God, oh god, wow. No, there's a lot still to go. Oh my god. I think we only did day 2 trial ladder. Oh my god, we still got a lot of time. There's definitely gonna have to take another stream. I think I'm gonna do the day 2 investigation, and then I think we're gonna be done for the stream, and then hopefully I can do the rest of it next week. But for now, we'll finish this next investigation. Hello, welcome, honey badger.
Mr. Wright, so, what's going on with the case anyway?
Honestly, Emma, I have no fucking clue. I'm as confused as you are. I have no idea. We have not proven that Lana did not stab Mr. Goodman at all, but apparently Mr. Goodman has died at 2 separate locations. I don't know how. I'm a little confused. Yeah, well, I'm also confused. What the fuck's going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st at both the prosecution's office and the police department. He died in both places. That's weird.
What's this and the evidence room part? You just heard it. The prosecutor's office and the police department are...
God, it's 30 minutes away, too? How is that possible? Does Goodman have a twin? 30 minutes apart, too? Then how? Well, that's what we're gonna find out, or at least try to?
All right, let's do this.
I don't know how we're gonna do this, y'all. This last case? Usually I've been pretty good at well, no, that's a lie. I haven't been good at predicting how the cases would go. But at least I had an inkling of kind of what was happening. This one I have no fucking clue. I'm glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Honestly, I don't think Emma has ever helped me.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
What do you want, Emma?
Look, we're in this together, right? I guess. I'll prove that these thick-ribbed glasses of mine aren't just for show.
Ugh.
Let's go. Science awaits us.
Okay, so we're back at the scene. Are we gonna go to the scene of the crime of the other place?
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department's murder. Why? There wasn't even a body found there.
Oh, so you're saying, okay, so the body got moved.
Then when did Goodman die?
Or did he get stabbed? How did they know he died then? Or did they just find... I'm confused.
Who cares? I care.
Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in the Evans room. No biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
The oil drum. Yeah, why was the oil drum knocked over too? Why was the oil drum knocked over too? That I don't get as well.
My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never.
I mean, she would if it was incriminating you, which for some reason, there's a part of me that thinks that someone was trying to frame you for murder. That's my theory. I don't know why. But that's the only reason I can think of why Lana would do this. Even though she says that she doesn't get along, Emma really does love her sister.
That's not all. It's just... we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for, you sneaky little shit?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid.
What the fuck is that? Luminol? I don't even know if I'm saying it right.
Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water.
Really?
Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright.
That is true.
Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it? You're the science nerd here. And I mean that as a compliment. I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. Okay, that's fair. You shouldn't be conducting a crime scene investigation if you're a minor. That's fair. We're testing blood strains with this stuff, not drinking it. It's still... I get it. I get what she means. She shouldn't be doing this. Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses. Can you see blood with those glasses? Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Oh, red. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. See, like this. Squeak, squeak. Ooh, fancy. Press enter to spray it. Okay, let's find us some blood stains. Hell yeah, baby. Oh. Ooh. What's this? I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So this is a blood stain. It's so... Emma, you're shaking. If you can't handle blood, why are you trying to... Aren't you trying to be an investigator? How can you be scared of... Oh, I don't... Whatever. That's something she'll have to work on. It's just... This is my first time seeing real blood. Have you never had your own cut? Have you never cut your own hand? That's amazing if you have. Scientifically, investigation in action. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. But doesn't something strike you as odd, scientifically speaking, of course? Is it because it's not in a footprint? The amount? Oh, yeah, there's not a lot of blood either, right? The perpetrator and Detective Goodman... Yeah, so he died at the police department? The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? Yeah, I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. Yeah, I mean, if he got dragged out of the evidence room and it was a bloody mess in there, maybe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, and there have to be more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans where we found the bloodstains, okay? Okay, that's fine with me. See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? I mean, sure, you have nice fancy gadgets, but I like Maya better. Okay, that's kind of mean. I like you too, Emma. You're pretty nice. Maya has her own unique dumbness that makes her cute, but she's also smart at the same time. You also have your own version of stupid smart that is cute. So, I guess I like having you around, Emma. Yeah, this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that. Why? I'm gonna use it all. You can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention the evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. That is true. Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah! I feel like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Honestly, yes. I kind of like it. I guess I should give this spray on anything suspicious. Oh, who are you? Oh god, it's you. I wonder how that flute of yours would react to a nice dirty box. Why are you here, Miss Star? You only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two. Are you actually a good person? I don't even know. I don't trust it. Maybe you are a good person. I don't know. This is a day-old deli box. Is on the house, but it's a day old. I don't want your leftovers. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering. All right, tell me about talk to me, Miss Star. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but no, it's okay. It was my fault. Really? Oh, we know. Emma, I'm surprised she admitted that. I witnessed everything from the security room right there. I still don't understand why you lied. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see.
I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry.
Why did you lie, though? Whatever.
Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. But it doesn't make sense. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Starr? Yes, I was a long time ago. Well, 2 years to be exact. No matter how hardened the criminal when they faced me, oh my god. Did you fucking make them your boyfriend? They coughed it up.
Oh my god. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Coughed it up. They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too.
I can be your angel or your demon. God, I hate her. I just hate her. I wouldn't doubt it.
Every day I dragged out the dirt of the out of the mouths of the suspects after suspect. And before long they called me the cough-up queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
Damn, that's so harsh.
And you were let go? Fired? Why, though? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today.
So yeah, why were you fired?
It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident.
Ooh, we want to know about this incident.
The SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean...
Tell me about the incident.
No, I need to present this to her. This. Tell me about, no, not, present it. Tell me about this.
What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that night. And on that note. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Did he wrongfully get someone arrested? Really? That knife was the evidence from the case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet.
Tell me about SL9, please.
Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident?
Please? Pretty please? No?
Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Gratitude. Why, if I hadn't witnessed the crime, Mr. Edgewood would be the suspect. Yeah. Still strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon ready?
Because she didn't do it.
Okay, hang on. This one. Here, she's just gonna tell me this.
Why won't you tell me about the SL9 incident? I'm just gonna present things to her. Tell me about the shoe? Could you take a look at this? She does not give a shit about the shoe. Oh my god, they're talking so much when they don't want to see my thingy. That sounds wrong.
If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes.
So you went straight to the scene of the crime then?
I rushed towards the chain link fence in the effort to stop the murder.
I've feel like you did it either. Why would the chief of police do it? But then how did she do this? I don't know. And the cowboy, they're all suspicious. But the cowboy's been giving me advice, so I don't know. That's when I took this photo, yes. I mean, she definitely has a grudge against Lana and the prosecutors, but I don't know. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Those 5 minutes were the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You were lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I had my testimony disregarded before. I wasn't gonna have it disregarded again. Oh! That would explain why you lied then. Just like that time. That time? The SL9 incident? Will you tell me about that time? I don't get what the Blue Badger even is for evidence. Like, why do we care about the Blue Badger as evidence? Why does the Blue Badger matter? Also, why does this matter as evidence? I don't understand why this also matters for evidence. That's the weird thing. Alright. Will you talk to me about... Yeah! SL9 incident, baby! That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Oh, disposable? To who? The prosecutors. 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I have ever handled. Oh, pretty. She was not so bad back then. I mean, she's not so bad looking now, but I mean, she rubs me off the wrong way. Don't take that. Oh my god. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? Oh, on the contrary. It was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? The death penalty? Yes, the criminal caught what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But then how did they execute the criminal? On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. Oh. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. So, were demoted to patrolman. Others found themselves out of a job. Oh, that's why Cowboy is now a patrolman instead of a detective. And you were one of those. Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be the Cowboy? Yes, it could be the Cowboy. Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean, Police Department Security Detail Officer, Jake Marshall. Tell me about Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Really? Jake was particularly determined. And then, it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten the SL... Was Lana in the prosecutor for that? Is that why you hate her? There was another side to that case. A hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait, what? Those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have? Jesus. Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Rookie. Oh, Rookie. What? Oh, what? Seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes.
A Salisbury steak?
For me? Then you should take this. A Salisbury steak lunch. Miss Star. I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat.
Oh, it's a bribe for somebody else. Got it. I thought it was for me. Who am I giving this to?
Miss Star. Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his, are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases. He was so nice.
Oh, right. I forgot about that connection. Like, oh my god, I forgot they knew each other. What the fuck? Everybody's not telling me nothing. I hate it. I hate people not telling me shit.
He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then.
And this would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. A steak with unmelted butter. Oh. I don't know if that's good or not. Maybe it's magical butter that'll never melt. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, it's probably bad.
But now he's just so cold. Oh, so very cold.
Oh, whatever. Hi, hello, hi, Minji. Hello. Welcome back.
Jake and I merely cooperating on this investigation.
Oh no, ads. Oh no, ads. Oh, woe is us. Woe is us. I clicked on something I wasn't supposed to click. Hang on. Bam. Don't you love those pre-roll ads? Oh, I hate them.
We're putting the past to the rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see.
Okay, back. Nice. Welcome back. Hello. Hi. We're investigating. It's day number 2. I am completely confused on this case. Somehow a man died in 2 separate locations. And he's the same man. That don't make sense. How did he die in 2 separate locations? We're trying to figure that out.
I see. Thank you.
And she's pissed because, old case was somehow got an innocent person, man, I think, killed, executed. And then all the police departments were fired, sort of, to cover it up. And now she's pissed. I can get why she's pissed. Not her. The other lady. This lady. But how are they connected? Was Goodman a part of that team? Did Goodman sell them all out? Is that why? Maybe. Alright, well, excuse me, Miss Star. I want to spray everything. I'ma spray everything till I find some. There's blood here. Blood on the. Why is there blood on the phone? That's weird. This blood must be from when Lana, tried to call somebody.
No, my sister isn't the murderer.
Yeah, but she probably at least touched the body, maybe.
She did call you, didn't she?
At least at the time of the crime. Emma. Also, I don't get why Lana, the person who is our suspect for the murder, is like, I did it. I totally fucking did it. I still don't understand why she's like, I did it. I am assuming because someone's trying to frame Emma, this girl right here, because that's her sister. But I have no reason to. But that's just my gut reason. And here, her right hand is bandaged. Oh, right, and she picked it up with her right hand. Hey, just whose side are you on? I am on the side of justice and law, Emma. This has nothing to do with taking sides. So, this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. This just keeps getting worse. It does make things interesting, though. Space. Okay. Slide. Is there no other blood anywhere? I wonder, can I go to the police department? Can I spray the board? Will there be blood on the board? On that weird little dude there. Little blue dude in the background. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast that they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here after all. Yeah, that's pretty bad that somebody died at the police office. That's pretty bad. So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is. She's like a kid in an amusement park. I like her. Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Okay, but first, because I am curious. Okay, I was hoping I would find blood and I would look super smart, but it looks like I'm just wasting time. Alrighty then. Oh, just imagine, right now, the detectives investigating a crime scene. Behind those doors, police drama is in action. Somehow the thought fails to, excite me. Alright, well, let's just move on to the... Whoopsies, no, I don't want to look at my pin, thank you very much. I would like to move on. Can I go inside to the guard station? The guard station? This is new. Oh, hey, it's Marshall's office. What the fuck? Why does he have a cactus in here? Why is he so cowboy? Oh my god. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. Okay. You guys really... I really don't trust Marshall and Star because, like... He's the guard for the evidence room. Like, it had to have been them, right? Why did they murder Goodman? Because they got them fired and demoted? So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. It sure seems that way. Oh. What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. Don't look and touch them? Emma? What's wrong with you? If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is if this is a guard station, where is the guard? Yeah, where's Marshall? I have a feeling I know who he is already. I mean, it's obvious who it is already. He even has Texas in front of it. Is he allowed to do this? I'm pretty sure he's not allowed to do this. Look on the floor. A lasso. Huh. It looks like it's set up to trap something. Yeah, it's to trap whoever goes into the evidence room. A trap? Here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed. Oh, my sweet, sweet, sweet summer child. I just can't with you. You sure have an active imagination, Emma. Where? Can I go inside? I want to go in here. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. Yeah, that's what I want to do too. It won't open. Fuck. You thought it'd be open? I was hoping so. I'm with Emma on this one. I was hoping so. I think we need permission to go in there first. Probably from fucking Marshall. How dare he? Oh, let's look at all the stuff. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking on the below the monitor. It says recording. Wait, what? There's a recording of the evidence room? If it's deleted, it's totally Marshall and Star. There's no other way. I bet we could use this computer to check out who went in and out of there. Yeah? So let's do that. This swinging door makes this place look so like some kind of saloon. I'm surprised he was allowed to install that. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that. Why is it nailed shut? You could just jump over it. You could just jump over it, Phoenix. It's not that hard. Also, it looks like you can go around the other side of the desk where the fucking lasso is.
Of course not. If you went through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch! Ook.
Okay, yeah, sure, Emma. I'd say it'd be more of a yeah myself. Oh, the poor cacti.
Yipes! These sure are prickly. They must be the real deal.
Cigarettes are like squirrels, are harmless until you put one in your mouth and set it on fire. I feel like putting a squirrel in your mouth is going to be harmful whether it's on fire or not. Probably.
Also, hi, welcome.
I would think just one big one would be sufficient. Probably.
These cacti are like my sister. Is your sister very prickly?
Very mean, but juicy on the inside? I don't think. How so, little Emma?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing out in every direction. Just like her.
But she can grow flowers and be beautiful. Cactuses can grow flowers and be beautiful, Emma. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance.
Exactly.
Emma, don't be mean to your sister.
It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity.
Emma, I knew that, Emma.
All right, Emma. Fine.
You win.
There's a security guard uniform hanging right here.
It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, and a leather... What was that called again?
Does he have, like, the leather spandex? Oh, punchy? Oh! Poncho!
A punchy? A ponchy? A pinchy? I know, a poochie!
No, it's a poncho.
Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information. Yeah, that's right, Phoenix. Keep the poncho away from Emma. I don't know why, but she needs to suffer for a bit. I'm going to spray the office, because why not? I have new spray, and I will abuse this power. Yeah. Where's the blood? Where is the blood? Oh, there's blood on the Why is there blood on top of the cactus? Did somebody shove this cactus up their butt? Oh, no.
Wow, we got a reaction.
Who put the cactus up the rectum? There's clearly blood around the spines here. This room's pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over something and, planted their head right in these spines. Yeah, let's go with that explanation.
I think that might be more painful than being murdered.
Debatable. Okay, yeah, sure. I love it. Alright, back to the police. Oh, why are we back? Okay, sure thing, Emma. Hi. This place is charged with a frantic energy as always. Police! Is that Goodshoe? I haven't seen Goodshoe in forever. Gumshoe. Huh? Wasn't that? One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe! Now's not the time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
Aww, give it to Gumshoe. He's a good boy. He's the best boy. He's like a golden retriever. He's so sad. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. No. Now's not the time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal? You mean, yeah, who is the criminal for this murder of the same man who we think who killed the same person? I don't know.
You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal?
Yes, I did. I figured that out. I don't need a flashback. I literally just saw this.
Here's the biggest scandal that hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal, I know it. All I know is I need me a stick lunch pronto. Sitting around here isn't gonna fill my belly.
Okay, sure. Wait, no, come back. I was gonna give it to you. Wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, head down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figured he's down there having a good cry. Later.
He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Okay, I feel like I have two places I can go to. I'm gonna go here. Okay, he's not in here. Fine. I guess I'll go to the detention center then. How do I get to the detention center then? I think it's this way. Here. Who's in here? Who is it? Who could it be? Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Best not to go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. Whee! What was that noise? What was that? Were they letting someone in?
Sir, that's what I'm saying.
Me, a perpetrator? Who is it?
I say I was the perpetrator against sir.
Meepkins?
I say I was the perpetrator against sir. That's what I like to say.
Oh, Meepkins!
Oh no! Oh, hi! Greetings, sir!
Wait, I know who you are. It's Meepkins! Why did he get arrested?
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Officer Meepkins, you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir. I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report. No, my sweet Emma.
No, sir. How should I say this?
Wait, he isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't. Did you?
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
Oh my god. What? He got arrested? Now this is an why did they let him have his megaphone while he's arrested? Now this is an unexpected turn of events. And he's still in his uniform, which is kind of weird, but whatever. Why did you get arrested?
Sir, I'm a patrolman with the general affairs, sir!
Ow, okay, I can hear you, Officer Meepkins.
I had some business that day, sir, so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So normally there's a guard at the evidence room.
That's right, sir, because the evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
Marshall? I mean, who would have guessed it was Marshall?
Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person.
What the heck is this guy doing? What? Huh? How is he? Why is he? What is he handcuffed to? And why is it around his neck? So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here. I was in the detention center.
How long were you out for? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Oh yeah, you had that last time we saw you too, didn't we?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So, what I did was I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand. The same as Miss Sky, which is weird, but it's opposite hands. I don't really get it. Why, though? Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. True, but weird. I don't know why. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. But first, tell me the victim, actually. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy eyes, sir. If you had to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me a victim. I would, but you are kind of arrested and alive and, well, yeah, no. Ah, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I had to lean heavily on the total stranger side, sir. Why does he have to yell? So you didn't know him? Sir, I was working in a tiny department devoid of light or other creatures' comfort, sir. I don't know any detectives. Sir. Okay, thank you, Meekins. So if he was a total stranger, why the fuck you stab him? Sir, I had no intentions of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollections of killing him, sir. Okay, sure. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. What the fuck happened to your hand? Did you stab yourself, sir? How about your hand? Did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, do you think you should just confess? But, sir, there was nothing I could do, sir. Nothing you could do? What do you mean? Sir, to tell you the truth, sir, when it happened, sir, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. He pointed the knife at you? And then, the next thing I knew, sir, I was unconscious, sir. The next thing you knew? Wait, someone knocked you out? So there was two people, right? Who were you looking at? Who was the detective? Who had the knife? Then, when I opened my eyes, sir, I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. Alone because Detective Guzman had disappeared. What? What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared. Huh. That's some story. You didn't tell me who you saw, though. Or was it Goodman you saw? Maybe it was Goodman. And then when you saw Goodman, someone went, "Cook," and you got knocked the fuck out. Maybe. Okay, thanks for talking to me, I guess. I'm gonna leave. Back to criminal affairs. Wow, everybody looks deadly serious here. Yeah, a cop died. They're pissed. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. Which makes no sense, unless his body was moved there, which kind of looks like it did. It makes my head hurt. Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department's crime scene. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess it up, or we could wind up dead. Huh? How? I doubt anybody wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now, Emma. But it doesn't look like anyone's gonna help us much either. Alright, how do I go back to the evidence room? Why do I have to go outside to go to the evidence room? That's weird. The parking lot? The prosecutors. We haven't seen the edgy boy yet. Alright, Edgeworth, tell me your secrets. Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday.
And I'm sure it'll be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth is not here for some reason.
I'm sure he's off doing important investigations.
I hope that's what he's doing. Don't look at me like that, Emma. I guess we'll just have to come back later. Can I spray his office to see if he bled? I must know. Wait. Where is the blood? Where did you bleed, Edgeworth? Did you bleed anywhere, Edgeworth? Where is your blood? Okay, not here. Do I give the Salisbury steak to Meekins? There's no way, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi. Welcome back. Rah, rah, rah. Meekins, would you like a Salisbury steak? Officer Meekins, can you take a look at this? No, he does not give a shit about it. Blah, 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 blah. Do you know anything about this knife, Meekins? Officer Meekins, this is for you.
I'm scared of knives, sir.
It's okay, I just wanted you to take a look at it.
That's it, sir. That's not, sir. That's the one, sir. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled.
What? On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. I'm sorry, Meekins. I'm so sorry. He seems to be overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Okay then. Well, that doesn't tell me much. Do you know about this panel? Because I don't know about this panel, Mr. Meekins. Officer Meekins, can you take a look at this? Okay, he does not give a shit. Head pats for Meekins. He is adorable. Honestly, so far, between him and Damon Gant, they're like my favorite characters of this episode. Also, they're just fun to voice. I will spray your office. I will find blood. Where is the blood? Is there any blood in the office? Do you want to be sprayed, man? What about you, bus man? I don't know, whatever. Oh, I accidentally took a screenshot. No, I don't want to. Fuck. I didn't want to go there. I want to go here, and then I want to move. Where the hell? Isn't this where I need to be? Okay, let's go back. We need to go back to Meepkins. There's something about Meepkins that we didn't uncover, I believe. That's the only other thing I can think of. Alright, Meepkins, I'm gonna show you everything, and you're gonna tell me everything. Do you think you could take a look at this?
Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it!
That's what?
My head was a blank until this very moment. But, sir, now I remember. I remember, sir.
You mean you remember what happened?
Ah, correct, sir. That card was the chaos cause of it all, sir.
This ID card?
Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing.
I better pry into this a little deeper. Okay, what about this card is... Tell me about this card, Meekins. Can you tell me, what do you remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman, sir. A little lost lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he...
Oh, that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Did you examine the security room with the blood stuff? Yes. Yes. Somebody stuck a cactus up their butt. That's my only conclusion. There was blood on top of a cactus, and the only way is if somebody shoved that cactus up their booty hole. I don't know why. There was blood, and that's that. They're like, oh my god, somebody must have fell on it.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card, sir.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you, sir.
So you asked the Detective Goodman to show you his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing, sir. He pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assure you, I was as flustered as you are right now, sir. So I whooped and leaped at him, sir.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at Meekins, but why?
Do unto the others before they do unto you, sir. My father's own words, sir.
What happened then, sir?
Well, my sir, everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Right, you got knocked the fuck out. Why did you get arrested though then? So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's take a look at what we know. Alright, now Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim, who he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card. So that means it wasn't Goodman? In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. So we had an imposter Goodman? And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say, sir. That is, I did something along those lines, sir.
Huh? But you still ended up here.
They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, sir. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the events clearly.
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Huh?
Yeah, I want the videotape.
From the security camera. The crime I swore to stamp out. It's there. It's me it's on the tape.
I love Meekins. He's so wild. I love him so much. He's my favorite dude. And you waited until now to tell us this? Exactly, Emma. Fucking castrate this man. Why did I say castrate?
I'm sorry. Really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No, thank you. I have my own. Well, I guess we better go check out the crime scene. Okay, bye, Meekins. I love you. I love you so much, Meekins. You are my favorite. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. Once we hit the 2 can be continued screen, we're ending the stream. That's where we're going to, because I feel like I'm close to ending the investigation, so I might as well finish it. Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the chief of detective's desk. It's Police Chief Gant. First you say you love Meekins, and then you say castrate him. Well, he's a bit stupid. He's a bit dumb. He shouldn't breed. That's rude. I'm sorry, Meekins. I love you. The more I bully someone, the more I love them. That's just how it is. And you're sure this is all? You know what it means if there's anything missing. Sir! Oh, sir, I'm sure it's the most... I can't tell if it's him talking or if it's someone else talking, because they're both chiefs. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside of his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. The chief of detectives looks a little flustered. Righto, my boy. How have you been? Have you swam much? Oh, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? He's just so charismatic. Yes, wow. You have an elegant theme song, Mr. Gant. Reminds me of someone. Is it his green eyes? Tell me about Edgeworth. Is Edgeworth gonna be okay? You're not gonna arrest him, right? I love him.
Oh, Worthy. You know they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Yep, well, they have no trouble with the boy since... They've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year.
You mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
It looks good. Doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you, my boy, you've got someone else found guilty in that case, right? Righto.
Yes. Oh, right. We got a different prosecutor arrested. Ooh, that probably doesn't look good. Fun karma.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
Was he part of the SL9 incident? Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He forged the evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
Oh.
What? No, not my edgy boy.
How dare you?
It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf too, I mean.
They're being the prosecutors, I assume.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
What evidence is there, though?
Now, righto, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And these in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it.
I wasn't expecting much from you anyway, Chief.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives' trap shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
Huh? You saw that. Whoopsies.
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Can we discreetly? Would you like steak? Would you like steak? Steak? Sorry, I had to go to present. Can I bribe you with a steak, Chief of Police? I was wondering, could you take a... No, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about the steak. Can you tell me about the knife? I was wondering, can you take a look? Okay, he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care. Is there anything you care about? Oh, no. Whoopsies. Nope. Can you tell me about the Blue Badger? Was that your idea? No, he does not give a shit. Alright, fine. I'm leaving then. Goodbye, Damon Gant. I don't know why I have to go outside just to go to the garden. Where? What? Huh? Wait, where is Gumshoe? Is he over here? Don't tell me Is he over here? Okay, nope, I have to talk to Damon Gant for a bit more. Hang on. Whoopsies, didn't mean to go there. Sorry, need to go back here. Criminal affairs. Not you trying to bribe the chief of police. Well, he needs to tell me shit. Alright, we're clicking everything. How about this? I was wondering, do you like this? But he's not out front. What about this? Do you like this? Nope, doesn't like that. I'm gonna press everything until you tell me something, Mr. Gant. I will press everything. Because I don't know what to tell you to trigger you. To tell me where the fuck Gumshoe is. Nope, still doesn't care. Bam, 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 bam. There's not much else I can press. Wait, I can't find Gumshoe. Unless there's something I have to talk to you about? Unless I talk to the guy in the back? Can I even talk to the guy in the back? Let me see. Hey, you. Tell me something. Oh, sorry you had to see that. I do have to talk to him? Oh, okay. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Well, you see over there, that goodsman's desk. He wanted me to check out for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. What? You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case. A half-written document dated 2/20. Ooh. I really should get back to investigating the police department crime scene. But what does this note have to say? There's so much evidence. This is crazy. Date lost 2/21. Bruce Goodwin. He messed up the ID number. That's weird. Why would Bruce Goodman not know his own ID number? That's something suspicious. That's suspicious. Ooh. That's suspicious. All right. Gumshoe, where are you, Gumshoe? Unless there's something else. Guard station. Fuck. Hey. Hey. Gant. Fucker. Chief of police. What the fuck do you have to say to this evidence? Motherfucker! What? What else do I need? I talk to you. Do I have to talk to this man? Hello, would you like to talk to me? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something about to himself. I know. The killer used a cassette tape. What a crafty trick. That gunshot was a fake. This is good. No one will ever expect a cassette tape in this day and age. He's not writing a report. He's writing a novel. Oh. Do I already spread blood, the blood spray everywhere. Detective's desk, stayed on, oh fuck, I didn't mean to push it again. Huh? Hey, do you like this note that I found? Can you take a look at this? No, he doesn't give a shit. Whoopsies, whoopsies, whoopsies. What if I go to Edgeworth's office? How do I get to Edgeworth's office again? Oh my god, how do I get there? There we go. No. Huh. What do I do? What do I do? I am confused. I am confused. Did I miss something? It has to be something with Gant. What did I miss? Oh, whoopsies. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never... I lost his voice.
Well, I never thought the day would come when Raito asked me for help.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Please? Don't stare at me like that. I don't like it when you stare at me like that. Please. You make things so awkward. Thank you.
Now, Raito.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. I'm sorry.
Raito, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Huh? Really?
Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50 no problem.
Can I have $50?
So go ahead. Investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
Thank you. It just goes to show you, never know until you ask.
And here you go. You can borrow this.
Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
This is a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir. It's an honor, sir.
You just run along now and do your best now. Later, folks.
He's weird, but I don't know if he's evil. He's just weird. He's just weird. It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy, Emma. Yes, sir. Because, sir, we got to get into the evidence room now, sir. Oh, God. Oh, God, the Meekin's infection. She's infected. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Probably. Wait, what does the ID number say? I don't think it was actual evidence. No, it wasn't actual evidence, so I don't get to look at it. It's just a guest ID that lets me go places, I guess. Rah, 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 rah. Welcome back. Rah, rah, rah. Ooh, la, boo, boo, blah. Da, 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 romance. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, there we go. The evidence room is beyond this door. And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open.
He lied to us.
The card reader is turned off. See, why is it turned off? What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my bambina sky so gray?
Ah, Jake Marshall. Officer Marshall. Why does it have to be him? Who else did you think guarded this room? A different cowboy?
Well, why does it have to be him to look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeah. That card you got on there, just there. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what you standing there for? And get along, little doggies. There's a crime scene awaiting.
Beep. Looks like the card reader is on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombres.
You're busy then.
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres, which was nowhere near the words, I don't want to talk to you guys. But what if I give you delicious bribe? Bribe?
That smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas.
Oh, of course, Salisbury steak reminds me of Texas. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas.
No, I just saw a special on the television the other day.
He's a cowboy otaku. He's adorable.
Is this here from my baby?
Yeah, it's from your girlfriend, Miss Star, and you're one of his, or many boyfriends. Yeah, Miss Star.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
For late steak lunch. I see. I see.
I don't see. I don't get it. I don't. What?
All right, Bambina. You win. Ask him anything. Oh, so good.
He's willing to talk when his mouth is not full.
The guard station. Tell me about it.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of the security for the evidence room, right?
You got a good eye, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention...
Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
Ah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look like it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know.
That's honestly very fair.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
Is that allowed?
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneaked into your steak, you know.
Why are you Marshall?
Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it, anyway? We heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. Hiccup? Uh-oh.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago? The day of our case.
That's right. The evidence transfers.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too.
Tell me about the security system. Let me see the video footage. I know what maybe two of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen in here.
Like I said, Bambina, mean machines. Well, I like them as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks.
I get it. You don't like your vegetables. Eat your vegetables, goddammit.
The easiest one to understand are these security cameras.
Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon that might be.
You're the security guard, and you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
Thus, the card reader by the door.
The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through.
Oh, that's good evidence. That's really good evidence.
So this is the ID card of the record room. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Yeah, like good
Wait, what? How did Goodman's number get in here? But we found Goodman's ID card back at the other place. Are there 2 ID cards? Did they forge an ID card? Is that possible? Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you more than that.
Goodman, please be good. I don't know. I don't think he is. I think he might be a bad man, not a good man. But he's dead either way, so I don't know.
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. It was Mr. Goodman's number. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. I'm pretty sure I just have to show him the ID card, right? See, this is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot, huh?
The number on this is 5842189. Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again. Oh, there it is. There it is, the 4th one. Look, the 4th number. It's a perfect match, but it was right at 514. How? And then I guess Meekins came in afterwards, and that's his ID number. It was right. It was used right at 514, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
There's only one? So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? Is that he was about to stab him? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card, sir. So you asked the Detective Goodman to show you his ID card, and then he tried to stab him. That's the thing, sir. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. Oh. If he had his ID card, then why didn't he just show it? Why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins?
All right, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
Yay! Thank you, Marshall. Honestly, Marshall's not that bad of a guy, to be honest. So far, he hasn't been a dickhead really ever to me. Unlike fucking Angel. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Oh my god. Alright, tell me about the transferals first. Sorry, but can you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vaults at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
And that's what happened to the SL9 2 days ago. Alright, thank you. I will now go into the evidence room. Ooh, why is there a fishing pole in here? It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. Is that a fucking handcuffs to a door? So this is the evidence room. It's really kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Yeah, I can. Oh, hi. Hi. Whoa. Oh. Did Gumshoe get slapped? Sorry. I thought you were a ghost. Did she slap Gumshoe?
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal.
She fucking smacked him.
So it is true what I heard. Righto. Please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me...
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna read it. I already read this like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's true.
So the chief of police got... Will loan anyone $50, even me?
Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Yeah, he totally do that.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Just for today, though? Boss for a day.
Well, guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're the boss for a day.
Nice!
First of all, you'll have to want to have this.
Saying of the stabbing of the detective, you said there's so much evidence. What the fuck? All right, let's look at this now. So this is the room. Wow, it's an L shape. Great. Crazy, I know. All right, tell me about being a boss of a day. Oh my god. This is going on forever. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day.
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're the boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. Oh, poor Gumshoe.
I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control of this case to the rest. In my own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here? Two? Well, he is a detective. That's kind of mean.
Of course. I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open. Oh, that's interesting. That lockers can only be opened by the detectives. Is it their ID card that opens it? Tell me about the lockers first.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it.
Using their ID card, I assume. Wait, huh? I'm so confused. How did the ID card end up at the prospect? What?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost.
Oh, so you can make more of them.
Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
So there is multiple cards. That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, it's a fingerprint. It's fingerprinted.
Exactly, pal. A lock for each locker is coated with a fingerprint.
Beep. Oh, who's the pretty lady over there?
So, the only locker we can open is our own.
Interesting. Funny, they look like normal lockers, though.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor. If the wrong person touches it,
Bazap, you get a shock.
if that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the lockers aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
Oh my god, there's so much evidence. Oh, there's too much evidence. Tell me about Edgeworth. What happened to Edgeworth?
I always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
I see. I see.
I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case? What case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we could get him to tell us more about the case. Oh my god, there's so much. I want to look at everything. There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
There you go, pal. Making me out of some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times do I have to have him breathe down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoes leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too. If he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. Oh, I bet he doesn't.
If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it in front of them, pal.
No, I'd rather tell it to your face than, talk behind your back.
Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us.
Ooh. I'm gonna look at every locker.
This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams.
Dreams? I'm not so sure about the dreams part, Emma.
Huh. It won't open.
That's because it's locked. Did you really think the locker would open?
Hey, pal, our security's high-tech around here.
I don't want to check every lock. Okay, thank God I don't have to check every locker. Hey, look at fishing pole and a crutch.
What?
Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here.
What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
Ah, that's my personal pole.
Why is your personal pole in the evidence locker?
I never did get around to using it.
It's the metal detector that we used. Hey! Wait, I've seen that somewhere before.
Right, pal. That's that metal detector. The one that led to solving that case out on Gourd Lake, remember?
Oh, right. Wow. That feels like it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. And, I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later.
That cheap-looking box? No way.
You can't judge a person or a machine by the cover. You gotta look at their heart.
That's true, Gumshoe. You're so right. Why is there... Oh my God, there's blood right here. Why is there blood right here? Is that where somebody died? What?
What's this? Blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright, what if there's another bloodstain left in the room?
Probably there is. We should use our luminal fluids after I look at everything else.
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Is that how they cut their hands? Detective Gumshoe, perhaps.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from The Case.
The Case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there.
Another piece of the SL9 evidence.
Take a closer look.
I wonder what shape these pieces before it was broken. You want to try putting it back together?
Yes, Emma, I do want to put it back together.
Ha! Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Well, this piece looks like it's the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Okay. Oh, no. I don't want to. Oh, God damn it. That one. That one. Oh, wait. I can figure this out. Do not worry. I am smart. This way? No. This way? This way? This way? No. This way? No. This way! Hooray! You sleep-deprived gremlin. I'm not sleep-deprived today, but I definitely will be sleep-deprived tomorrow. This one? This looks like it fits. Go! Yay! I was thinking about adding an extra day tomorrow. I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad I did not add another day tomorrow and I gave myself a day gap. Because I fucking knew that I would be dumb like this and stream longer than I should be. But I want to play this game. So, meh. What goes here? Not that. This doesn't, no, this does not go here. Like this? Yes, like this. There we go. Where is it? Where is this piece? It's this one. Like this? Nope, nope, not that way. I'm dumb. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I like you? No. Oh my god. Like this? No. Like this? I'm just gonna start hitting buttons. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I don't see this one? No. 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 Oh wait, there it is. Something on top. A flat piece on top. I don't even see what shape I'm supposed to put on top. What am I supposed to put up there? That one! And then this, oh, whoops, I spun it. Oh, wait, really? Not that, oh, this one then. No, damn it, I keep spinning it on accident. What is this? Why is it a big vase? Nope, whoops, I did not mean to press that button. Come on. There we go. And then for the piece of the resistance. Nice. Where's the rest of it, though? Nice. Huh? Oh, are you surprised that we did it, Emma? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are still missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
Why? Gumshoe, you son of a bitch. If you already had it done, why'd you take it apart? Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still, doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I can't understand how it got broken. Jar pieces put back together, pieces missing. And we just, oh my god, look at, we almost have 2 whole pages of evidence. It's insane. In-fucking sane. What's in the locker? Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit.
That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint.
Oh yeah, how do you open the door once somebody dies? Or is fired? Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it.
That is true. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Alrighty. This glove. Look at this glove. It's also part of the SL9 incident. What? Someone left a glove here, but only one.
Detective
Gumshoe, maybe.
There you go again, pal, making fun of me again. Out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's the evidence from the case, you know.
You mean the SL9? It does have a tag on it. Oh, there we go. We have full 2 pages of evidence, and I feel like we're gonna have even more. What's with the paint? What is a solid paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against the oppression.
What the fuck, Gumshoe? True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. I'm not a sleep-deprived gremlin. We're all sleep-deprived gremlins, goddammit. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger.
No way! Well, you might say this is my studio.
You painted it in here? Why? Here? In the evidence room? Why? What the fuck, Gumshoe? There's still stuff here. What else is here? You put these pieces together and makes a jar. There are 2 things that bother me. 1, why are there some of the pieces missing? And 2, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar. Is there anything else in here? I think all that's left is to spray the fuck out of this place. Gremlin, yes, but not sleep deprived. We'll see about that. My sleep deprived is either loopy, unable to do anything, or thoroughly annoyed. My sleep deprived. Okay, so I understand both of those sleep deprives, but loopy is before I initially go to sleep. Very annoyed is if somebody wakes me up before I have my full sleep, you know? That's the only difference for me, at least. I become such an asshole when I'm up fucking woken up early. And if it's not me. Oh, people can wake me up. Where is the blood? Where is it?
Show me more blood. Wow, look at that blood.
I knew it. This is someone's right handprint. No fucking shit it was, Emma.
What?
Gumshoe, how did you not know that was a handprint?
What's the matter, detective? This locker. It's mine.
Of course. It's yours?
Please. You have to help me. When they come to take me away.
Oh my god, Gumshoe, they're not gonna take you away.
Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans.
I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
You are the police, Gumshoe! Nope, I've got it hit in the head and still not woken up. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. You are a deep sleeper. What? But you're a detective. Exactly, Emma. Exactly. Is there really no other blood here?
Oh, there's all the blood. There it is.
Whoopee! That must have been where the massive pool of blood was when they got stabbed. Uh-huh, the only thing that can wake me up is a doggo. Ooh, doggo. Doggo. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Huh. Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien.
Oh my god, you're so dumb, Gumshoe. I love you. This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
Well, maybe if your opinion wasn't shit. Okay, I don't think anything else is here. Hey, Gumshoe, will you look at this ID card record? Can you take a look at this? This is the ID record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
Ah, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa!
Whoa, what? What's whoa? What's whoa? What is it?
That second number.
It's your number, isn't it? It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? It's Mr. Edgeworth's? Really? Oh wait, no, we know this. He picked up the items from here. We already know this. No, this is not surprising. Because he was doing the transferal. No, this is not, we knew this. No, this is not a dun-dun-dun moment. I'm just dumb. What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
I mean, we kind of knew this. At least I feel like we should have known this. Should we not have known this? I don't know. I feel like we should have known this. Alright, so we updated the ID record. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? To transfer the items! That's what he literally said he was doing! Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, who's the other two then? I know one of them's Meekins. The very last one has to be Meekins. Who are the last two ones? Hey, did you ever go in here? Here, I'm gonna show you this, just cause. Okay, so he does not give a shit. He does not care. Maybe Damon get the chief detective. Oh no. Alright, criminals affairs. Oh, he's gone. Where did he go? Maybe... Okay, hey, Meekins! Meekins! Please tell me... I know you're the very last person on this list, but please tell me I'm right. Officer Meekins, can you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no... Oh my god, Meekins, you're an idiot. Meekins, why are you an idiot? Wait, I presented him the right thing, right? I'm not dumb, right? I did present this, right? I'm gonna do it just in case. Okay, no, I'm not dumb. No, I did show him that thingy. Nah, go back. Bad move. Hey, Angel. Hey, Angel. Do you have a detective's ID? Yes. Okay, no, she does not care. That was her I do not care speech. Alright, Edgeworth. Where the fuck is Edgeworth? Huh? We examine the blue badger. Yep, blue badger still a wiggling. Look at him! Wow! Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Wow, look at the blue badger go. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Can I take out his batteries? Emma, that's rude. I just can't help but feel like he's gonna do something naughty. What the fuck, Emma? What do you mean, naughty? What? Do you mean naughty? Alright. People are talking to me. Blah, 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 blah. I do not care. I've read this before. Do I... Okay, maybe there was something with... Was there something still with, Gumshoe? Oh, Gumshoe. What did I miss? Gumshoe, I don't know what I missed. What did I miss? Wait, I didn't spray the front room yet, did I? Did I? No, damn it. No. I keep pressing the wrong button. Spray. Oh my god. I didn't spray this room. Yes. Wait. What? Why is there a bloody handprint at the start of the room? Huh? I do it. Oh no. Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch the spot if he fled out that door. Unless he opened this door. This just might be something significant.
Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief.
Where'd you get this, Edma? I always buy it by mail order. Well, I'd better jot this down on the floor plans. Cool. Is that it? Can I leave? Is that the thing I missed? Can I go talk to somebody else now? Oh my god, it takes forever to get to Edgeworth's office. Jesus. Okay, no, I'm still missing something. Am I still missing something inside the evidence room? Alright, time to spray even more. Maybe. It must be blood, right? I don't know. Is Is there nothing? Okay, what about talk? Nope, not talk. What about to move? Oh wait, no, the move this away. I don't know what to do. Bum 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 bum. I'm not sure. Is there anything I didn't examine in here? Examined all these. I examined that. Did I examine the blood in the back? Can I spray it again? Do I have to look at the handprint? I'm confused. I'm confused. What do you want? Do I have to look at this? Do I have to look at this? The glove. The tag says SL911. I guess this is another piece of the evidence from that case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Huh? What's so confusing about that? Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag. Zag? Is that a word? Do you challenge me, Nick? What, are we playing a word game now? Yes. Why did I need to look at this? Do I examine you? There is blood on it. Hey, look! There's a heart to make out, but there's some dark red stains here. Huh. It looks like blood. Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he got stabbed? Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe even longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. But what do I need to know? Whoops, 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 whoops. The lockers? Wow, locker. Wow, close-up of locker. Alright, so we have blood there, 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 and there, which doesn't make sense. Maybe I can leave now? Let's try leaving again. Alright. Oh god, no, I don't want to go there. Police department. The underground parking lot. Edgeworth, are you here yet? God, why are you not here? I don't understand, Edgeworth. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. Let's see here. Is there anything else I need to do? I'm stuck, and I'm not sure what I'm stuck on. Let's see, I did this, I did that, I did that. It's something with the evidence room, I know it. But I thought I did everything already, I'm just not sure. Do I have to show Gumshoe it? Maybe I have to show Gumshoe all the evidence I found. I guess we could try it, fuck it. Hey Gumshoe, you wanna look at stuff? Let's look at... I'm gonna look at everything. Oh, everything that we found here, Gumshoe, I'm gonna show you. If you can open it, I can give you 50 cents. No, the police department lacks faith in his lock system. After all, the Detective Goodsman was stabbed here after opening his locker. At the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. Yeah, weird, weird. This jar.
Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing!
That's fine. Oh, okay, so that's your I don't care speech. Okay, yep, that's your I don't care speech. Okay. Yep, Edgeworth is on here. Yeah, we already did that one. What about this one? No, we don't care about that one. Would you like to know about the luminol spray? Do you know anything about this? Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised out of anyone. Because of the Cecil 9 connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know. 2 years ago, I am potato, I don't want to miss my shotas. No, you are potato, that means potato aim. That was the first time Edgeworth knew, the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. I know, but I want, I know, but I want, but I don't want potato aim. Too bad.
Maybe there's some loose ends left on that case.
I don't know what I need to do. I've examined everything you want to examine. I think I found all the blood. What else do you want me to see? I can't type apparently, and that sentence missing a few words. I figured it out. Hehe. Don't know what it wants from me. Oh my god, you had a convo? When did this open up? Fucking gumshoe. Now that was a bloody violent case. Violent? So it was a murder. A serial killing. A serial killer? Ooh. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago.
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight, and started the rumor mill.
Rumors about forged evidence, huh?
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was in charge of the SL9 incident.
See, I knew he was in charge of the incident.
So, that switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself.
Hey, pal, look at the time.
Was there something you needed to be going to?
It's just that Mr. Edgeworth Inquiry Committee should be letting out soon.
What the fuck is that? What is that over there? What is that man? What the hell?
I'm gonna go give them my report for the day. It might help you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems?
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this.
No, he cannot, Mr. Gumshoe. No, he cannot.
I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
I'm off, pal. Later.
I love you, you big old bear. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. Alright, hey, let's go talk to Edgeworth finally. No, I went back into the fucking evidence room on accident and let me leave. I don't want to be at the police station any longer. Hi, Edgeworth. Please tell me all the things. All of the thingies. Every single one of them. Oh, hey. Huh, yes, my apologies. Oh, it's you, the bellboy. Why are you everywhere? Have we met somewhere? Huh? You don't remember me? From the first case? It was my very first case. I remember you. You really helped me. No?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave so long.
Oh, he doesn't remember me. Is Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. It's Edgy Boy. Right. Has the hotel bring him tea service? That's crazy. Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office? Inquiry. I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. Aw, I like Happy Edgeworth. He's so cute. The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth. The one that says no problems. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Well, let's talk about it. So, how did the inquiry committee go, Edgeworth? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Why? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Again? I heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. What about tomorrow's trial? Are you gonna help me? Are you okay with the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney, however. Something happened? They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. The police department? Yes, any further investigations for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why, I ask you, why? All along, I've done only what I believed is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still. Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Would you like to tell me which of these numbers on here is your ID number, sir? Oh, right. I better check this now. As I was saying, Oh, what's this? A record of ID card usage. Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that is true. But why? Mr. Edgeworth! Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less. The Chief of Police? Is Gant evil? Oh, AI-16. Ooh, what's that one from? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted to keep it in here in the prosecutor's office. Blech. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. No, Apex, two potato, nice. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Can I ask you what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this case too. I better make a note of it. Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth brought back to his office by Gant's request. Why? How is a third case connected to this case? Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. I don't believe you. Tell me about this. Why is this connected to SL9? What is SL9? I know you. You probably got a hold of some information already, right? It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You are the man who received the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. You must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Is that... That's not part of the SL... Wait, what? Is it? Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth.
Tell me the truth, edgy boy, about the allegations of forgery that you may or may have not have conceived. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gatt. Oh, ooh, I don't like that. That's kind of spooky. Why is everybody connected? I don't like this. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. But why was he the only one promoted then? He became chief of police. Everybody else got demoted. That's weird. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Edgeworth was nervous? That's crazy.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why was the deputy chief of police on the investigation? That is kind of weird. In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't... Did you actually forge? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister, what?
If you were still studying forensic science. That's a specific question.
Huh? Yeah, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminol testing fluid. Well then, you might have a use for this. Aluminum powder for fingerprints. Ooh. It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. We're gonna dust for prints now? On what?
But for me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Wow, thank you.
How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Oh, poor Detective Gumshoe.
Rhea, what has fingerprint lock system?
It's the locker. Are we gonna... Oh, maybe we can unlock the bloody one. Ooh. Ooh, maybe. The one in front of the door, eh? I do remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Oh, hey, even the game is like, hey, stupid. Go check out that locker.
Okay.
How do I use it? How do I use this? Okay, I think I have to go back to the evidence room. I believe. Right? To the evidence room? Right? Yes. Alright, to the evidence room. I want to find out what's in locker number 1 here. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Oh, over here? Wait, I thought the one over there. What about the one? Are they the... Okay, whatever. Fine, we'll do this handprint. I thought it was the other handprint. Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed from Edgeworth. Oh,
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger?
When baby streamer has good ideas sometimes. Oh my god, I was just stuck for like 20 minutes.
Because fucking Gumshoe wouldn't tell me about the SL9 incident until I touched every little fucking thing in this place.
Each fingerprint leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that they would have left behind the clearest print.
So, the biggest finger or the thumb?
I can't really tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger.
This finger?
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh?
How do you do that?
With the enter key, stupid. Oh, right, of course, the enter key. That's how you always spread dust on the floor. You always just hit enter. Ah, it looks like that did the trick. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow it away with the excess. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about this, that you could actually like blow your DS when you were playing this game. It would go and all the dust would fly away. I forgot the DS had a blow input. That's crazy old. With E, exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See? Wow, that looks like fun. Might take some getting used to though. It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. Just pour the powder on the thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright. I guess it's better to give it a try. Alright, I am ready. Dust. 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 I don't want there to be any specks left. That's a lot of drugs. Okay, I'm not gonna do the whole screen. Nice. Ha! You did it! You found one! Look how pretty and white it is. But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Did I put too much dust? Huh. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does that mean? I think it means we're out of luck. What? We're out of luck? The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Oh, that makes sense. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Fuck. No. We wasted our time. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? You mean the one on the other fucking door? Looking at the locker door again closely. The thumb? Oh, wait. There's a dirt print on there, isn't there? It seems there's a fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print. Interesting. This one? Bada 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 and bleh. Bleh. How much more? Bleh. Bleh. Wait, you got a glove though. I do have a glove though. Bleh. How much more do you need, fingerprints? How much more must you acquire for me to bleh you away? Ha! Ha! What else do you need? Ha! Bleh. Yay. Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, this print took a lot of efforts to find. Let's match it up right away. So, we're not done yet? This is quite a process. Of course we're not done yet, right? What the fuck are you talking about? I am thirsty. If you hydrate, I'm gonna ignore it. And not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point out the person you think these who left. How am I supposed to know who left these prints? How am I supposed to know whose fingerprints this is? I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprints and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprint would most likely be on this evidence locker? Oh, if that's the case, it probably would be Gumshoe. Right? Comparing. Yay! We found it. That's crazy. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. So why did we do this? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the exact same thing. I guess it's probably because I was thinking so what. Of course we know that's his locker. Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy, I guess. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. Over here. How do I examine it? Yes. This is where we got aluminum fluid reaction, right? Right! There was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this? Yes, yes I do. Let's check for prints. Alright, let's check for them prints. This should be the real deal. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints left in that area will have been wiped away too. So how does it help us then? Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Don't ask me, Emma. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Other prints left by a bloody hand, huh? Other prints? Is there even other prints? Huh? I can't dust it. Is it the glove? Can I dust this? No, there was no prints on here. Oh wait, is there... What would there be prints on? This knife? Are those prints? Are those prints? No? Yes? Those look like prints. Don't they? Are they not prints? Maybe it is. Oh, this locker? No. The vase? Are there prints on the vase? No. The glove? No. Where was it? Where was... This? Were the prints on this? No. I don't understand. The tag says AI 16. I'm not gonna do anything, nothing apparently. At least that's what Edgeworth said. Huh. Makes sense. I don't know. I don't know what this is, and I kinda don't care. The ID card? Is there prints on the ID card? Where is there prints? Is there prints on anything? I'm looking for prints and I'm not seeing it. Right. Here were prints. We have to go. We have to go outside. To the blue badger. He has a print on him. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Oh, blue. Please? Can I? Come on, I could... No, you cannot take it out of space. Is that not it? I thought it was smart. I thought it was smart. But wait, then what? Is there prints on this? Where are the prints? Yeah. Are there prints on here? Are there prints on you? You don't look like prints, I doubt it. Where are the handprints? Are there any handprints? Alrighty, back to that fucking evidence locker. I thought I was smart with the blue badger. I was not smart with the blue badger. Is it not this? But how do I check for prints? Find other prints left by the bloody hand. Where? Alright, we're scanning the entire thing. Is it underneath the locker? Where? I'm confused. Where on this wants me to scan? What's this? What's this? Right here? Oh, there's prints here. All right. Okay, I was just dumb. That's fine. I'm usually dumb. Put as much dust as we can. Because apparently the game really doesn't like it unless you fucking cover it with the sweet, sweet white snow. Nice. Is it you? Oh, wait. No, there's literally a picture. I could just check. Sorry. I didn't realize I could just check. That's not Meepkins. That's Jake's, isn't it? It looks like Jake's. Is Jake the killer? So it is Jake and fucking Star, isn't it? Hey, these fingerprints, Whose are they? Whose? Isn't someone I know? It's Officer Marshall's. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall's? Why, though? That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Nah, he's totally involved in the crime. Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. Oh yeah, it has blood. Lumiol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh. So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white blood stain. Oh my. But why would Officer Marshall? Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. Uh-oh. And now we finally hit the to be continued. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna hate tomorrow morning. Oh my, I think I have to wake up in like 5 hours. I don't know. I really know need to go to bed now. Okay, I did not mean to press continue. Ignore the screen. This is a slight preview of next time. But hey, thanks for showing up. I'll stream again and sooner or later. I don't know. I need to go. So 1 hour and 25 minutes after you said you would stop. Yep. Phoenix Strikes is fun. I love the drama. Okay, thank you. Okay, I would babble, but I need to not babble. So, what the fuck was my outro again? In the meantime, I hope you get good eats, good sleeps, and get good at whatever you do next. I'll see you next time. Bruh. Bye. Speak like Officer Meepkins. He's the best. Sir, yes, sir. I'm gonna do this. Go to bed now, sir. Goodbye, sir. Good night. Ooh-la.